Starting video transmission. And now I stare at books. Lost Legends of Skyrim by Talskar the Elder, Archivist of Winterhold. History of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and there. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war or the turning of the ages. But nothing is truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say that she steals children who wander astray, others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all who hear it. But behind those tales may lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of Aenor-llelo, a mysterious figure Ysgramor's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Falin Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era, who was eventually cornered and slain in battle at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the Archmage Galder. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galder. Wise and just, he was well known at the courts of King Harald and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and mare alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him, others that King Harald, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galder's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harald's best warriors and Lord Geirmund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued, from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Folgenther at the foot of Solitude. The others were ruined to the ground soon thereafter. And once it was done, King Harald ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Galder's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. But perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. The real Nerevar. This Telvanni retainer's informal history of Nerevar lists no sources. When the Dunmer followed Veloth to Morrowind, they were many warring clans, with no law or leader in common. One Dunmer warlord, Nerevar, had the ambition to rule all the Dunmer. In that time, House Dwemer were great enchanters, so Nerevar went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. The ring gave its wearer great powers of persuasion. For safety, it was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. The ring was called Moon and Star, and helped Nerevar unite the various clans into the First Council. Later, however, disputes over the religion divided the council, with House Dwemer and House Dagoth on one side, and all the other houses on the other. Dwemer and Dagoth invited Orc and Nord clans as allies, and held northwest Morrowind, while Nerevar mustered the other houses and nomad tribes and marched to meet the Dwemer-Dagoth Westerner forces. The armies met at Red Mountain, a Dwemer stronghold. The Dwemer were defeated. With great slaughter and terrible sorceries were used, resulting in the utter extermination of House Dwemer, House Dagoth, and their allies. Nerevar was killed in the battle, and his ring lost, but Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Grand Council. The War of Bettany by Vulper Newgate, a description of the events of the War of Bettany. The history of the Iliac Bay, if told in its entirety, would horrify readers more than the most gruesome legend of the Underking. In comparison to the wars of the First and Second Era, our most recent appeal to arms, the War of Bettany pales. The siege of Orsinium lasted from First Era 950 to First Era 980, without a pause. 1,000 years later, the Thracian Plague, coupled with the War of Righteousness, slayed over half the population of the Iliac Bay. And yet the War of Bettany fascinates us, and not just because of its immediacy. Ironically, Lord Morgreth of Bettany was seeking peace when he asked for Daggerfall's protection on the Isle of Bettany. The island had long been independent, but as the piracy in the bay increased, Morgreth truly realized Bettany's vulnerability. King Lysandus agreed to be Bettany's liege, on advice of many, including his archpriest of Kinnereth, Lord Vanak. While Bettany is a prospering fishing island and well placed strategically, the vassalage of Bettany was primarily an act of charity. Lysandus knew that if someone did not help, Bettany would fall to the pirates, if not someone worse. Unfortunately, King Cameron of Sentinel did not agree. Citing a 200-year-old contract, obliquely if not illegally written, to suggest that Bettany was a traditional holding of the Kingdom of Sentinel, Cameron declared war. The majority of his advisors, being warlords in a traditionally bellicose country, supported their king in this. The chief counselor, a woman called the Oracle, foresaw death and defeat in the war, but her wisdom was stifled and she was banished from court. Cameron should have listened to her. A few skirmishes of the War of Bettany went to Sentinel, but the major battles were all won by Daggerfall. King Lysandus, his heir Prince Gothrid, and General of the Army Lord Bridwell, not Birdwell, though that would have been a cooler name, Bridwell, were fine leaders and warriors as well. The Battle of the Bluffs and the Siege of Craghold both went to Daggerfall. The war might have been won with one more victory, but for an unusual domestic incident in King Lysandus' court. The king's mother, the Dowager Queen Nophaga, had been uneasy about the war since its beginning, but she now began to have visions of cataclysm. She saw the death of her beloved son should the war continue. Valiant by success, King Lysandus refused to listen to her fears until Nophaga left court. Lysandus then realized how certain she was about his impending death. He began to actively negotiate a peace treaty with Sentinel, using the neutral lordship of Right Grodkeep as facilitator. The Treaty of Right Grodkeep was never to be. King Cameron was initially civil, as the losing side of a war is often civil, but when he realized the proposed treaty would have included the formal declaration that the kingdoms of Sentinel and Daggerfall would share Bettany, he flew into a rage. With no thought for the protocol of attacking a neutral peaceable lordship, Cameron ordered his army to riot through Right Grodkeep. First, the halls of the palace, and then the streets of the capital ran red with blood. It was only with the support of the Daggerfall army that the chaos was brought under relative control. The Sentinel army fled to the Yorth Burrowland, and the Daggerfall army chased them as far as the Ravenian forest before making camp. 1 week later, after each had a chance to send for reinforcements and plan their strategies, the armies met in the field that separated them, the flowery meadowland called Cringane Field. In the heat of the clash, an unnatural fog spread over the field, blinding all combatants. When the mist finally lifted, King Lysandus' body was found, and his throat was pierced by an unmarked arrow. Daggerfall did not waste any time in mourning. Young Prince Gothrid, who had shown great bravery in battle and was very popular among the troops, was crowned King of Daggerfall just behind the battle lines, and he ordered the army onward. Perhaps it was the sight of the brave young warrior turned king appearing in the battlefield in full regalia that inspired the Daggerfall army. Perhaps the battle would have turned regardless. Sentinel began to panic. King Gothrid met King Cameron before the Red Guards had retreated, and the two monarchs fought. This is a long one. Also, hello, Asthma Burner. I had forgotten that you're familiar with ye olde Elder Scrolls history. Apparently this is one of the books that I believe is added by the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, because it is a book that is from one of the previous games that does not normally appear in Skyrim. Also, because I forgot to do this, Hello everyone else watching on the VOD, because apparently there's a lot of you. Our goal today is to... Well, I'm not certain. I suppose our goal today is to get to Riften. And kind of see how things pan out from there. Once again, we're a little bit ahead of where I am with the writing. I've been doing other things, mostly playing other video games, rather than making notes or doing my writing. Alas, tragedy. So, I'm a little bit vague on where Vondu is at plot-wise at this point. But we'll figure it out. And for now, I am reading a little book for a little bit, to wait for other people to arrive. So let's see. Both were excellent warriors, but Gothrid was a more skilled swordsman, and Cameron fell that day. Lord Oresme of Sentinel formally surrendered to Daggerfall, giving up all rights to Bettany officially. He later committed suicide on the ship back to Sentinel. Peace was a difficult process for the cities and towns on both sides of the Iliac Bay. As part of the formal peace treaty, King Gothrid asked for the hand of Princess Albkai? I don't know. The only daughter of the late King Cameron and the Queen Regent Acorthy. The request was intended to restore friendship between the kingdoms, and it was partially successful, though many in the royal court of Sentinel viewed the princess as more of a prisoner of war than a bond at Daggerfell. The only surviving member of the ruling family of Right Grodkeep was a sickly infant, so the councillors of state appealed to Lord Oberyn Flight, a cousin of Lord Gaddock, to rule the lordship and regency. Lord Flight accepted, and his strong, almost dictatorial style was just what Right Grodkeep needed to restore order after the bloody Treaty of Right Grodkeep. His subjects were grateful that when the infant heir died, they not only elevated his wife Doriana and him from regents to rulers, they agreed to rename the lordship in his honor. Right Grodkeep became Anticlair, named after his ancestral home. The horrors of the War of Bettany still live on, even in Anticlair. Whether Daggerfall and Sentinel will be able to use the marriage of King Gothrid and Princess Albkai as a symbol of peace, rather than discord, is something that only the future can show. And then last little book before we go to actually play the game. Aedra and Daedra. The designation of gods, demons, Aedra, and Daedra are universally confusing to the layman. They are often used interchangeably. Aedra and Daedra are not relative terms. They are elvish and exact. Azur is a Daedra both in Skyrim and Morrowind. Aedra is usually translated as ancestor, which is as close to Cyrodiil it can come to this elven concept. Daedra means, roughly, not our ancestors. The distinction was crucial to the Dunmer, whose fundamental split in ideology is represented in their mythical genealogy. Aedra are associated with stasis, Daedra are represent change. Aedra created the mortal world and are bound to the earth bones. Daedra, who cannot change, have the power to create. As part of the divine contract of creation, the Aedra can be killed. Witness Lorkhan and the Moons. The Protean Daedra, for whom the rules do not apply, can only be banished. I love how that book is just monumentally confusing and clears up literally nothing. Oh yeah, we get, now that we technically own Blackthorn and all of its shops, we get taxes. We can collect taxes. Let's see, we had our food all put away in here. Did we grab any? Okay, we did. Then I think we put all the... Yep, okay, so that's all the miscellaneous items in here. And then this was... okay, this was the stuff that's like clothes and accessories and jewelry and whatnot that I don't want to carry around. And that does look very comfortable. Excuse me a moment. So one minor change. I got the mod that lets you favorite miscellaneous items working, which is very significant, because that was the main thing standing in the way of us using the Hall of the Forgotten. So the Relics of Hyrule mod, it has its own museum that basically makes replicas of anything you've collected, but it doesn't store them. And the way things are displayed is a little bit... it's a bit funky. So there's another mod, Hall of the Forgotten, that is a sort of like add-on to the side of the Hall of the Dragonborn stuff. That does store items. It works like the rest of the Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. But the problem was that it would also take out very important items from my miscellaneous stuff, such as the Harp of Ages, the Ocarina of Time, the Lens of Truth, Shard of Agony. And you kind of need those because of, like, they're essentially magic items. Like, you need them to cast certain spells for the mod. But I now have that working. So we will be able to favorite the important items and use the Hall of the Forgotten as we normally would. So that's good. Oh, hello.
Need something?
Why are you just in the basement?
Take a look.
You have stuff. You're supposed to be my, like, housekeeper. Why do you have a shop? Your shop is all... No, that's my stuff. Okay. Why do you have a shop? You have the same shop as the Blackthorn, like, main store, because you have all the, like, crafting item stuff. Why do you have this?
Until next time.
Cool. Is this... Oh yeah, there's like tunnels underneath the house that like connects to some of the other buildings. We've got a grindstone down here, and it looks like that's the only thing we've got. Staves, unenchanted staves. The thingy here. Hello, Aenor. There's a shopkeeper in my basement.
Is the shopkeeper supposed to be there?
I can't tell. She's supposed to be my housekeeper.
But she is a shopkeeper.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
No, I don't think so. I don't have the option to hire her, so I guess she already is hired, and for some reason her only dialogue is the shop stuff? That seems weird. And now we have a second horse. This one actually has a name other than Vondu's horse. I mean, this one does have a name. It's Queen Alfsiger, but it's not, like, on the model when you look at it.
Your horse!
And then this building here is where we will store our many women. Once it's, you know, furnished. Anything we can get? No. I guess while we're here, we might as well see if we can furnish these other locations. It'll mean a bit more walking simulator, but, like, oh no, what a shame, etc., etc.
Oh no, that thing that we choose to watch, Walking Simulator.
Yeah.
Scary.
And I'm somehow not over-encumbered. I guess it really is just the food that's that heavy. Damn.
Too many pocket snacks.
Yeah. Oh, there's not anything like firewood, leather strips, and straw. Horns, leather strips. Mostly need firewood, so we'll go chop some firewood then. Actually, let me see what things we need for the stuff that's in the house as well. Horns, firewood, leather strips, horns, firewood, leather strips, firewood, leather strips, firewood, leather strips. Okay. So the Blackthorn Trader does sell, all, like, crafting items you would ever need. But I think it's more interesting to have to actually, like, gather them yourself, or buy them from, like, other shopkeepers. Because otherwise it's just too easy, you know? Alright, I think most things needed firewood and something else, but we'll see if there's anything that can be made. Aha, there are some things. And take a little snack break. Good lord, we're out of firewood already. Enough time to get some more. Even if it is a bit dark. Yay, 9 PM wood chopping. Let's go! Why are you still out here at this hour? I suppose I'm not one to judge, but... That's probably good enough. I do have the same mod, because normally in Skyrim, for whatever reason, you're only able to cut 6 pieces of wood at a time, and then the animation ends. And I have got a mod on that just, you know, doesn't do the animation. And it does have the option to let you cut more wood at once rather than just 2, so I might end up turning that on, just because of how much time this has taken. I initially had it set to, like, cutting 20 at a time, and that was just way too many. So I dialed it back and went to the standard 2, but I might up it to like 6 at a time. Small garden! Okay, now we are very sleepy. Because it is... Oh, it's 2 a.m. Whoops. I'm sorry, Vondu!
No! How could this happen to me?
You're not in the basement anymore, but you still have the one dialogue.
God's blessings on you.
Fascinating. Is there anything in here we can make? Probably not, because we used all our wood, yeah. Oh, we can make this cooking pot. Aha! Just need more wood. Let me save the game a second and alter that mod, and then I'll be back, and then I'll pull it back up and we can chop wood at a slightly faster pace. Scary wait. To die, depths of Skyrim. Skyrim still forgotten. Here we go. Unlimited wood chopper. Stop that. Oh, the only options are 2 at a time, 4 at a time, 10, or 20. I'll do 4 at a time. Speed things up a bit. Stream might be funky for a second while I get this set up. Put that there. There we go. Continue from saved game. This was played on screen differently when friends being cast attack life, attack dead. I didn't know that, actually.
Huh.
I should also, I think I had enough money to get, yeah, here's the entrance to the mine shaft as well. So this actually will have, I think, oh, it's got quicksilver. Oh no, it's just got a miscellany of ores here. I mean, I guess it's my mine. There's no reason why I shouldn't use it. Oh dear, there seems to be something terribly wrong with this wall.
Oh no.
Tragic. Okay, so they just have iron and silver, and I presume also quicksilver in here. Rather plentiful mine, then. Forgotten we have the pirate hat. That was not something I ever expected for Vondu's fit, but here we are. Oh my god, and there's Alchemy down here as well. Geologic bonanza down here. Leave a message on the fucking mod of like, bro, your mines make no geological sense. Bad mod, no stars. Not immersive. Parentheses, if you are the person who actually made this mod, I am entirely joking. Blackthorn is wonderful and I love it. I am joking. Ooh, spooky. And corundum, okay. I don't mind this nearly as much as the like, oh, you can buy any material from the shop. Because at least with this, I feel like I'm working for it. If it's just given to you, if you can just buy it, then it's like, well, what's the point then? Why am I even here? feel a bit bad for Zora Fairchild here, who thought she was getting, you know, striking, handsome, adventurer, and then Vondu's like, I'm gonna spend all day in the mine to get iron ore for my little building.
I'm doing my part for the Blackthorn Restoration Project.
I don't think Vondu would ever be able, like, Lore Vondu would ever be able to, like, do mining stuff. I think they could manage to chop wood badly, but I don't think they could ever manage to mine something out. Lord, how far down does this go? I thought this was just gonna be quick in and out, just grab a couple of veins, but no. We're still here. One of these days we're gonna get another, like, rando who's like, dude, this is so fucking boring. It's like, congratulations, buddy, you found the boring stream. We like to be boring here. If you want non-stop, action-packed fun, you're in the wrong place. We just vibing here. Huh, I guess this will be where the miners stay? Doesn't seem like the greatest living and working conditions, but not much I can do about that. Ebony ore vein. I don't think we've even seen this yet.
If Vondu isn't mining for shit, who's doing all the mining?
One of the many women.
There's not a designated miner.
I haven't decided. Oh, this is the end of this one. I don't think there's any I missed. Shouldn't be. Just need to find a way out now. Oh, we can hire the miners already. Welcome, everyone. There's nothing here yet. Oh, and it's raining now. Oh. Well, I need to go use the bathroom a moment, and I also need more firewood, so I'm gonna let Vondu chop wood while I go use the bathroom. And we'll see if I get mysteriously killed by hired thugs again. Hi, Izza! I'll be right back. You got here right after we finished doing a massive mining session. Yes, hello, I'm here to relieve my noodle from their laborious toil. Oh, did I miss Small Man's soundtrack? Tragic.
It was just me and my damn leitmotif again.
Yes?
I need to grab another food that restores stamina. I have bacon, but that only restores hunger by 18. Yeah, alright, cooked bear steak. Let's see. Ooh, standing stones. Oh, they need gold ore, okay. It's 1 hour. 3 hours have passed making that one. Goodness.
Okay.
Oh boy, lots of things we can make here. Change appearance mirror! We can finally fix Vondu's face! So they're not discount Vondu. This new saber cat pelt and saber cat teeth. Ooh. Very dramatic. And this one will be our bedroom. And this is a, like, hidden backspace that is used as, like, oh, you can display your stuff here. But since we already have the museum, we won't be needing that. Secondly... OBS is being funky. No, it's not. Okay, fixed it.
Oopsie.
Make a couple more of these. And then Vondu has a nap. So we can actually just activate any standing stone from here.
Yes?
Scary.
I will not be doing that because I want to collect them slowly for museum. Because I think that will be more fun.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die
My
with
temperature.
hands.
Your temperature. What do we do now? Nothing different. We are still working on the house. Alright, that's all master bedroom trophy room stuff, which I don't care much about, so move on to the basement. Haha! Blacksmith's Forge.
Yes?
Still need, like, the tanning rack and whatnot.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Oh, she's just gonna stand there for a bit,
Yeah?
isn't she? Hmm. The rest of the stuff down here I don't care much about. So now we move on to the follower hall. What was it? Was that what it was called? Followers barracks, that's what it is. It's already almost night. And time flies when you're crafting things that have a time skip effect. Who would have thunk it? Now whatever remains, we will put into the mine. If I can figure out where it is. Aha. Oh, I am out of nails. How much iron do I have? I have iron ore, but no iron ingots. And I don't have any way of smelting the ingots here. So I will put away what remains. Beetle fossil, cricket fossil, saurian tooth, neat. Palm flower and fish fossil, tiny fish fossil. I will hold on to the ore in the hopes that I can smelt it when we find a smelter. And hold on to this so I can sell it, because I don't want it. Guess I'll put this away as well. Not that, though. Sapphire and iron. And I think we should be ready to head to Riften. And do crime? Probably? It is unknown. Shall we take Queen Elfsegir, or should we take the new horse we have, which is completely identical, except it is named Rogue? Perhaps Rouge. Probably Rogue.
My edgy horse.
Hi, edgy horse. It really does look at me like it's not, it looks at me like it's a predator.
Gold ship.
Yeah. Alright, we need to head south from here. Was that the wind, or was that a dragon noise? That was a dragon noise.
What a?
Luster dragon. Oh, Wolfos. Cool. Oh, this thing is very pretty. I don't know how well you can see it, but like, look at that thing. Gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Zora. And random singular skeever. Ooh, Wandering Magician. I'll take all your shit. Doesn't count as thievery if they're dead. If we did make the joke courting dragon, what kind of dragon would you do? I mean, probably something similar to this, where it's like the most flamboyant motherfucker on planet Nern. Spell Tome Summon Wolfos, hello! Did that have a fairy? No, it just was out here. Wandering, like, enemies won't have fairies on them. Let's see. Cause 88 per second. That's weird on a summoning spell. Let me try it out. Okay, so yeah, it is just a flat 88. That's what I thought it would be. Hi, my pretty lady. Big puppy dog. Hey, puppy dog. Puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
Now to find my horse.
Lost!
Nope, it's a random fox. There's a guy over there. Good lord, where is it? It's so fucking rainy out. I can't see.
Lost!
That was the fox. There's a guy over there. And there's a bunch of stuff. I guess I'll go that way. Maybe it ran off to the mill? I can fast travel to Blackthorn. That is an option. I just generally try to like to find it myself. Heartwood Mill. There you are. Yeah, it's a wood mill. Oh, you're just very excited. I see. I did not know you liked wells, no. Perhaps I did once, but I had forgotten. I forget many things. Yes, I forget many things about many people. This is because I have ADHD and sleep problems. Oopsies. I love how that singular duck on the road was an absolutely unstoppable force to Rogue here. Oh, so many baby chicken noises. Snowshod Farm. Oh, you guys are gonna tell me to use the other gate, aren't you?
You'll never find out until you bother them about it.
Oh man, I don't want to go. I'm not gonna walk around the entire fucking pond to get there.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Can I persuade you?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
No. Oh my god, do my water walkie boots work on horseback? They do not. Well, you two are just gonna have to take care of my horse then. Don't like it? Let me in.
Makes water walking boots to put on the horse.
Honestly, that would be more useful than the current ones, because I don't need to walk on water. I can swim just fine, but the horse can't.
Yeah, Vondu did just grab a swan.
Yeah.
Ate it. Ate it in one bite.
Oh, I did need to go to the Riften Fishery, didn't I? Can I find swims in deep water?
Be careful.
Hello.
Yes?
Fish.
Of course.
List of fairweather fish added. To our list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
I'll do my best.
Of course.
So because this is modded, even if it is technically a official mod, there's a lot of dialogue they just couldn't add, so he's just kind of got the standard dialogue clipped together in a way that kind of makes sense.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Bounty on juvenile mud crab. Alright, let me see if I can find this in my, list. There we go, list of fair weather fish. Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain, after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. And so with his blessing I will teach you to catch these fish, and in exchange you will bring them here. Here is a list to start with. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. They are fair weather fish, and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery, written by yours truly. A copy should be seen on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you are done, return to me and we will find our new friends a home, and you some coin. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here either. And I have 2 copies of Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish, if only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I am in search of a juvenile mud crab so I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Note to self. It's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? Oh, yeah, we found another copy of this on some dead guy that had been killed by mud crabs. Do you remember the giant mud crab shell we found? There was a dead guy next to it that had this on him. And I didn't read it because I figured it was just another, missive bounty. But no, apparently it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's the same one. Oh no, this one doesn't have the little addendum of, it's been 12 days now. I don't know what's going on. Be a book back here? Note, things to do. Repair holes in nets. Sending the Markarth too expensive. Look for local solution. Valandor, perhaps? Repair wood damage on fish pens. No skill required this. Should simply have Wujita take care of it. Adjust fishing charts for Lake Honrick. Need to keep ship clear of Golden Glow State. They took pot shots at our ship last time we moored within a stone's throw location. No idea why, and letters to Arengoth have gone unanswered. Tell Nivenor to stop spending so much of our damn money. Shed of water. Viria is an odd one. She wants to fill our precious waters with mud crabs. Mud crabs! Crabs are not fish. They do not swim. They do not smile. He does not eat. He does not drink. He does not fuck. Reference only Aenor and I will get. Horrible. You cannot speak to a mud crab. They cannot hold a conversation in their knobbly little pincers. They are clumsy creatures, but more importantly, they are unhappy creatures. Dour and sunless like the soil in which they sleep. Ours is to wonder if Viria is not well, to suggest such a thing.
You're the guy who has mind fish.
Bro is dreaming of fish and goes, this other person seems unwell. She wants to breed mud crabs, which as we all know are very sad.
Yes.
Scary.
I did miss it. Okay. Fishing Mastery Volume 1. Yeah, it is by Swims in Deep Water. And I can take it as well. And fish can hold a conversation in their fins! Let's see. So you've decided to learn how to fish. Good for you! It's a noble endeavor, and with plenty of practice, it can be a profitable one. Keep in mind that every journey begins with a single step, one that is usually clumsy and will end with you falling on your face. That is why, for your first lesson, it's recommended you stick to calmer skies and fairer climates, where the fish will happily bite on even the most unattractive of hooks. This guidebook details 4 types of fish that are ideal for beginners. They are most common on a clear day near streams and lakes in the fairer parts of Skyrim away from snow and ice. These places one can catch these fish are too numerous to mention here, but an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start by casting your line right off the docks near the Riften fishery to Lake Honrick. Once you've had your fill of lake fish, head west to try your hand at fishing from the river that runs alongside Iverstead. End your journey at Villamere Inn with an aching arms and full belly. Carp. Caught in temperate lakes and streams, large in size, uncommonly caught, seen in fair weather. They say the carp is the Jarl of the Karth River, royal, stately, and austere. This sounds like it would taste very tough and chewy, but that is not the case. Eat until your scales swell. Carp are very popular for many reasons. Some even keep them as pets, but they are too big for most fish tanks. Better to eat them. Glassfish. Caught in temperate lakes, small in size, commonly caught, seen in fair weather. Glassfish are a common fish that one can see through like a window. They are not so different than us on the inside. The best time to catch them is on a clear day, but if you are lucky, you can catch them on a rainy day as well. While their natural habitats are deep subterranean waterways, glassfish can be caught in the open waters of warm, clear lakes when they swim above ground for spawning. They say that if you eat a glassfish, you'll become clear as glass yourself. Goldfish. Caught in temperate lakes, small in size. Sorry, I'm just seeing the aenor-llelo. Someone popped up in chat trying to sell us viewers again. And Aenor's reason for banning was, hey, feck off. It probably has the invisibility, like, ingredient, or, like, potion effect. Goldfish are known for being kind. They would much rather talk things out than get into a fight. This doesn't mean they will be friends with your hook. You will need to woo them, like any fish. Like glassfish, you won't find them in a river. The next time you think you've spotted a septum glistening at the bottom of a small pond, there's a chance it might be a friendly goldfish staring back instead. Pogfish. A long, bright fish with silver scales and a claw-shaped mouth. I should ask Viria what she thinks of pogfish. Perhaps she might like them just as much as mudcrab. You can also find a pogfish on a rainy day. Sometimes they are just in a gloomy mood. Pogfish use their powerful fins to swim up and down the rivers of Skyrim, most commonly in the Reach. Spend some time fishing along a stream and your lure will catch the clawed face of a pogfish before you know it. If you manage to obtain all these fish, congratulations! You have graduated from novice to apprentice. If you are so inclined, feel free to bring proof of your catches to the fishery in Riften. We are always looking for new friends to add to our collection. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, there's fish still. Oh, these count as stealing them! The little ones, though, I can grab if I am very careful. I imagine they breed the fish here in the fishery. Yeah, I don't know if this guy can talk to fish or if he's just lost it. Seems like a pleasant fellow either way.
Seems to be living his best life regardless.
Alright, can I get into the city through this way? No. I'll have to go over there. And a lot of these little fish are added by the cooking and alchemy, or complete alchemy and cooking overhaul. They are meant entirely as potion ingredients. And now I will catch an entire duck. This is where we were supposed to go, apparently. But there's not really a good road to go from here to here without going all the way this far north. They need to build like a bridge over here or something. Hello, sirs.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
No visitor's tax?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
324 gold. I guess I don't know if that might scale based on like how much you have or like player level, because I feel like it used to be cheaper. Or it was cheaper in other runs. Persuade?
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Cool, thanks.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, I forgot to add the fucking...
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
There's
They
a mod that
represent
makes
the
it
reason
easier
I'm
to
here.
access
I
the
can't just
Ragged
ignore
Flagon,
it.
I know.
but
just
I
don't
didn't add it! Yeah,
think a good thing
now
that's
it's probably
happened to
too
this city
late.
in a long time.
When did I last save? Exiting the fishery. Yeah, I care enough about this to see if I can add this in. Alright. Brief pause so I can do surgery on a Skyrim. Haha. Alright, it has been added. Now let's see if it works.
could have put it back where it came from.
Oh, hello. You have a...
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to a Vondu. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay.
You must bring it to a Vondu in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
So, the thing she gave us opens up a Dwemer ruin that we can look into later. Since I imagine, much like we did in Whiterun and Falkreath, we'll be having to do all the quests in the immediate area. And I grabbed the fishies again. You know what, I want to include the mud crab thing in Vondu's story and have it be like, at some point they hear a story of, like, zombie mud crab cursed to, like, search for the Dragonborn, and they go, huh, that sounds ridiculous, and then later find out they're the Dragonborn and go, you get a million septums, but there's an immortal mud crab. And are just forever haunted by the idea of this mud crab that may or may not even exist.
Because what if the fucked up guy who did necromancy mud crabs, what if that was real and the mud crab is still out there?
Yeah.
He's gonna get me.
What do you
Now
need?
that it's a new save.
Hold
when we
there.
go to that area
Before
with
I
the
let you
spider
into
house,
Riften,
can run
you need
into
to pay
the
the visitor's
necromancy
tax.
mud crab evidence again.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Can I do intimidate? Can this noodle intimidate someone?
All right, calm down. No need for that. I'll let you in right away. Just need to get the gate unlocked. Keep an eye out.
Alright,
for
I think that's a
Imperials.
scripted guarantee success.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready. What is it?
And if I look to the right...
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
it didn't work.
Be careful.
Oh well.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
This whole bit is so much
The
funnier
city really gets to her.
with the context that the Thieves Guild is essentially like... It is functionally a legal thing. Like, the whole point is, like, you're only allowed to do crime if you're part of the Thieves Guild, and the crime they're allowed to do is regulated. Because, like, you can't stop people from doing crime, but you can regulate it. And so, it's like, she's coming into this town, like, what do you mean you have a Thieves Guild? What the fuck? You need to arrest them all. And it's like, can't arrest the Thieves Guild, it'd take us all day. Can't arrest them for doing their job.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I'm not scared of you.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action.
Or the Blackbriars.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
You got any dirt on this weird fucking gem I found two of?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Well, what's the deal with the gem?
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Can you tell me more about the Blackbriars?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Can you tell me more about the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Do you know about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Yes?
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
I want to make money. Yeah. Okay. Pay me some amount of the shipment. Also, I stole your shipment. Now pay me anyways. It's like, with what money? That doesn't seem like good business practice. I look at chat and I immediately say, stupid way to run a business. I'm glad to see we're all on the same page. Alright, let me drop off some of the museum stuff I've collected. Beetle fossil. These. Cricket fossil. Saurian tooth. 112 fossil fragments. Sapphire, palmflower and fish fossil. Pyrite. Again. Tiny fish fossil. Sapphire dragon claw. Don't think there was any... Oh, there are some weapons I can put away. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna give Zora the glass warhammer, I think.
Just for funsies?
Just for 26 base damage.
It's silly. And she's like, wow, you really know how to trade a lady.
So what now? I'll carry what I can.
Right, 11 and 12 on that is not high enough. So what about... So this is 14 and 13.
Two hands are better than one.
It looks kind of stupid on her done.
I'm right here. The scars came from adventuring. Most of them are barely visible, thanks to the one. From a distance, it may appear to be a dash of paint, a girl's attempt to look menacing. Upon closer inspection, you'll see it's a mark of a burn.
How did that happen?
When I was a flowering young maiden, I once had many suitors. Men would travel great distances to see the diamond of Riverwood. My sister, on the other hand, had no suitors to speak of. She was far more talented than I, a mage worthy of studying at the College of Winterhold. What she was not, unfortunately, was pretty. We'd fight often, about the smallest of things, although they were never really about who was supposed to wash the clothes or sweep the floor. It was always about her envy and my lack of compassion. Eventually, one argument got rough. The hand she struck me with was cloaked in fire.
Why can you be such an asshole?
Ooh, my hero is sympathetic. How charming. The poor one was my sister, and now we both live in poverty.
What happened to your sister?
Well, my sister doesn't come to Riverwood very often. But she sends a letter every now and then, just to let me know she's alive. She can take care of herself, but that does not mean I don't worry.
Where does she live?
Oh, I think she moves around. She can't really live in a city. She's kind of a witch.
When did that happen?
That is hard to say. I guess she's always been a bit different and good with magic. I don't want to say she was born a witch, but at the very least, she's not your typical mage. 2 years free? I'm very poor with time, especially when I'm adventuring with my favorite companion. As for her last letter, well, that has also been a very long time. Too long, which makes me worry. We should stop by the Sleeping Giant Inn. Maybe someone has heard something.
Where even is the Sleeping Giant Inn again? Is that back in Riverwood? It is, yeah. I think when we met her, we had already left the Whiterun Riverwood area.
Still here.
I do still need to figure out your equipment.
I'll carry what I can.
Alright. That looks better on her, I think. That's 14, that's 13. Okay, so that is better. Take that back. Don't really have... Oh right, there was also the glass warhammer. And, you do archery as well, don't you? Let me give you my remaining steel arrows, because I'm using the ancient Nord arrows now. And I'll give you this the orcish bow of burning. Does that appear? No, that does not appear. Oh, it is equipped though.
You go, I'll follow.
Looks good. Let's see. Didn't get stuff out of which letter. I don't recall. We've gotten a lot of letters. And I don't remember most of them. Runs. Yeah, that doesn't help with remembering these things. He's got a smelter. And a tanning rack.
Never done an honest day's work in your life.
We didn't bring the leather with us. Ah!
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
That's really insulting, man.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Sorry, I usually have a nose for this kind of thing.
Does that fail it permanently? It does. Fuck! Why did I do that? And I know why. I wanted to see what he would say and how it would affect things, but I didn't realize that would fail it permanently. God.
Reload. Reload it.
Now I have to put all the stuff back. We haven't had the conversation with Zora now.
I had another run-in with a thief's
We have to go through all this again.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
Alright.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through. I am a normal alchemist. Don't mind me.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need. You could pretend not to hear me. The Blackbriars have me. I'm Maul.
That does skip.
Stay out of the black. I'm through with you. Get out.
Okay. Fuck, I fucked that up again by trying to skip through it. This is what I get for being impatient.
I had another run-in.
Let me actually use something this time, though.
The Thief's Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
The gem.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
What's the deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Yeah, he probably could.
Hey, you! Get over here! I want to talk to you!
You just did, man. Alright.
Yes?
Trade some things with you.
What do you need me to take?
I will take this, and these, and this. And I'll give you this. And actually, I'll give you this, since I'll need it later. So I don't necessarily want to put it away yet. And then I'll give you... Actually, what does this look like on you? Oh, that's very boobs. I mean, I guess it makes sense since the male version is completely shirtless, but that's very boobs. I am uncomfortable.
Alright, let's trade.
I'll find something else that fits her well. No, the ad.
Right behind you. Something on your mind? Alright, I'll carry this for you.
That's 29, but that's a warhammer, so it's slower. That's 24. I like how this one looks on her. I like the gold. Yeah, it seems like she prefers it as well, because she automatically equipped it.
Right behind you.
The helm looks kind of weird. It does, yeah. Oh, you good, Aenor?
So what now? Okay, trading things is always fun.
Take this back, and then I will still give you a circlet. Give you all these and see what you prefer. You like the Jade and Sapphire. Okay, that's not the one I would have picked, but it's your decision.
Ugh. 2 hands are better than 1.
That looks quite nice on her, doesn't it? Oh, sorry. Hello. You, appear to be vanished.
I'm, going through it.
So I've heard.
Mice queen. Mice queen.
Is this saying you, ate the glass fish?
Oh no. Mice queen. Ugh. Blue light blasted.
Oh god.
Ugh. I think the computer is subtly communicating that it definitely doesn't need to restart. Subtly. So, gonna have to do that one real quick.
You do that, buddy. Alright, so there's all that, and then we can do the conversation with Zora this time, and we can pick slightly different dialogue options. We will not pick the mean ones, but we will pick slightly different ones to see what the different
Who's
dialogue
got your
is.
back? I do.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
The scars came from adventuring. Most of them are barely visible, thanks to the one. From a distance, it may appear to be a dash of paint, a girl's attempt to look menacing. Upon closer inspection, you'll see it's a mark of a burn. When I was a flowering young maiden, I once had many suitors. Men would travel great distances to see the diamond of Riverwood. My sister, on the other hand, had no suitors to speak of. She was far more talented than I, a mage worthy of studying at the College of Winterhold. What she was not, unfortunately, was pretty. We'd fight often, about the smallest of things. although they were never really about who was supposed to wash the clothes or sweep the floor. It was always about her envy and my lack of compassion. Eventually, one argument got rough. The hand she struck me with was cloaked in fire.
See, siblings fight, but burning you was a little excessive.
No, I deserved it. Not the flames, but the slap. Make no mistake, I was a real bitch. Beauty tends to make monsters of us all. She didn't intend to burn me, of course. All of that anger, that rage just manifested itself into fire.
What happened to your sister?
Well, my sister doesn't come to Riverwood very often. But she sends a letter every now and then, just to let me know she's alive. She can take care of herself, but that does not mean I don't worry.
I'd like to meet her. She sounds fun.
Does she? My hero, you have not been listening to me, or you would remember that my sister isn't a friendly sort. That's why she lives in a cave. She's kind of a witch.
You're okay with that? Witches do horrible things.
I don't know. I mean, I've been in one of her caves. There were goat heads, taproot, and animal bones scattered about. And yes, it was kinda scary. But I've eaten a roasted goat and I've killed a spriggan, so who am I to judge?
When did you last speak to her?
2 years free? I'm very poor with time, especially when I'm adventuring with my favorite companion. As for her last letter, well, that has also been a very long time. Too long, which makes me worry. We should stop by the Sleeping Giant Inn. Maybe someone has heard something.
The Children Fair. So that did give us a little bit more information, like the bit of her being like, oh no, I deserved it, I was an asshole. I didn't deserve to be burned, but I was being horrible. Missive board.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Oh, we're doing this now.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Fuck you too, buddy.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
No wonder the Thieves Guild is failing if this is how you're trying to recruit people.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Huh. I don't think I've ever gotten that dialogue option. That's interesting.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Why are we doing this to Branche? Or no, did I already ask that?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Oh, this is part of the Thieves Guild for Good Guys. Yeah, I'll see what this says. Or they want to send an innocent man to jail.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Oh, that's it. That's all I get to... Okay. Oh. 1 moment. The aenor has returned.
Hello?
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 Do you want me to hold your hand as well?
I didn't mean to pick the dialogue
You're
option.
going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use
You
your
made me look
lockpick
like
on
an
the
idiot.
strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind.
Yeah, alright.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round.
Okay,
I'm right
you
here.
need to wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
Need to hear them.
And then he gave me a note? Note for Branchet. Watch yourself. Okay, so I can put the note in there instead of the stolen ring.
You need to hear them.
I don't think this is the right... I don't know which stand is... Oh, I probably should actually, like, use the quest marker. Oh, fuck, I'd have to pickpocket him for it?
You need to hear this.
Fuck, my pickpocketing skill is not high.
Patience, Branchet.
Oh, whoopsie.
This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what
Don't
you said
mind
about
me.
the whiz vessels. And it turned out to be crushed
My
beer root mixed with water.
fireworks!
Well, that was a simple... Well, tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Okay, that worked.
What a waste of time.
Zora? Where'd Zora go? Oh, there she is. Oh, I guess she got summoned over with the other NPCs.
I'm right here. Lead the way, my hero.
Yeah, I'm not
Looks
being
like
very
I
heroic
chose
right
the
now,
right
I'll
person
admit.
for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the
Whoopsie.
job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on? 100 that's actually pretty decent for 100.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. Until next we meet, lad.
I want to see... Fuck.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it
I was
goes.
gonna say, I want to see what the other
But never
options
mind
have,
that.
but I
You did
guess
the job,
not.
and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Money's nice, but I don't know.
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
So, I imagine... Vondu would, like, not necessarily...
What you did to Branchet? It seems real thieves are not as romantic as in the tales.
Yeah... Vondu would not just be going into crime head first. It would be like, okay, I have no other option. I will still practice my lockpicking here. Ooh, Amulet of Zenithar. I can use this ruby in some jewelry. Look, I said Vondu wouldn't dive headfirst into thievery. I never said I wouldn't.
You know how it is with thievery.
Also, like, jumbo things at first, like minor crimes. Yeah, like, I can see them, like, delivering messages, you know, putting out rumors, altering, like, certain ledgers and whatnot. Stuff where it's, like, stuff where they can distance themselves from the crime, both legally and morally. Stuff where it's like, I wasn't involved, I was just the in-between, they would have gotten someone else anyways.
Fighting for my life, trying to get Switch.tv to
Do you want me to read out the chat for you so you can be involved in the conversation?
No, it just loaded. It's exactly what I complained about it. It looks like both Discord and Firefox needed to update and couldn't be asked to do it until I restarted the computer.
Oh, okay, you need, this will only be open during the quest. That's interesting. Oh. DC's display case key. Oh, I could have tried an expert level lock if I hadn't taken that. Fuck! Oh well. When people are running from guards, deliveries, trade messages, more of a safe house or consultant kind of vibes. Might even, like, get contracted by the guild to do potions for them or ask the guild to get them certain ingredients. Yeah, exactly, where it's like, they don't just become part of the Thieves Guild, it's like a slow... They get frog-boiled into the Thieves Guild. Well,
They grow
hello.
in the Thieves Guild like a fungus.
I didn't know you could come into town! Hello?
Hmm?
Hi!
Take a look.
Fairy letter of their own. Bonfire seeds, forgotten longsword. Scroll of conjured Remora mentor. Does not fight but offers training at the chosen school, and school improves 20% faster. Scroll of thought steal? Oh, if only this was something else, because we already got the Summon Wolfos one. Spelltome Crackle, I will take that. And the Shock level 2. Thank you, random Kokiri? Child?
The alleged child.
I didn't know they could come into town. I didn't know they knew how to do that.
Fighting for my life on Twitch.tv, I was fighting for my life with Firefox. Before I was fighting for my life with Firefox, I was fighting for my life with Discord.
But you lived!
Yeah, and I was just in the background going, Discord, I'm out at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take a one away? Discord, are we a prey alone, or are we just a stepping stone for taking back the throne? Discord, we don't take it anymore, so take your tyranny away.
I keep coming back here as if the gate thing will just magically appear.
Package.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed...
I mean, knowing Skyrim, it might just magically appear. Why is the Temple of Mara not getting marked off on my map? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, we didn't bring leather for us to cut into strips. We did bring all those ore that we can smelt into ingots. Glacial crystal ingot, frost salts, and moonstone. Like a couple of these. And let's see if I can... Ooh. Hell yeah. Actually, Zora, I know I just
Still
gave
here.
you a bunch of stuff, but I want to see if I can improve it.
Okay, trading things is always fun.
Okay, Iron Nickel Battle Axe, Sea Dog Boots, and Sea Dog Gauntlets.
Right behind you.
Need Dwarven Ingots for that. And then... I'm glad I made those corundum then. It's 14 to 19. Sea Dog Gauntlets.
Something on your mind?
Uh...
Sure, I'll carry it all. I just imagine the sack is full of jewelry, dresses, and boots. I would never drop that.
Give you back the Iron Knuckle Battle Axe. And the... I'm not wearing boots again. Sea Dog Boots and Sea Dog Gauntlets. Put my own shoes
Right
back
behind
on.
you. Yes?
What are your thoughts on joining the Thieves Guild? Because apparently you have dialogue for this.
That depends, my Thane, on who you are stealing from. I have heard tales of dashing rogues who steal from the rich and give to the poor. But I don't think Brynjolf is that sort of thief. Still, perhaps my Thane will entertain a thought from his companion before he resorts to crime.
Interesting.
Right behind you.
Let's see what other places there are. Beacon Barb. Pilgrim's Elixirs. Beggar's Row. House of Garments.
Ah, come in, come in. Welcome to Coraland's House of Garments. We sell only the finest silks, sleeves, and surcoats. Can I help you? Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Ooh, look at this thing. Jade and Obsidian Circlet.
Good beard.
Various clothes, fine clothes. That is clothing normally reserved for Jarls, I think. Fascinating. Great shoulder cape. If it weren't 12,000, I would buy it to see what it looks like. I will get the Ebony Tribunal mask. In part because I'm pretty certain I can sell him some of my junk. You mean that only sells for 18? Wait, hold on.
Thank you for stopping by, Syrah. Let me know if there's anything else you require.
Alright, so I know that that's what your prices were. But what are your prices now?
I must say, your tailor did a fine job with you. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
That is a bit of an improvement. Went from 18 to 24. Yeah, I'll look at your dialogue.
All types. While I mostly sell farm clothes and work boots, most of my profits come from the nobles. People think you need to go to Solitude to sell the high-end garments, but that's not true.
How can you sell fancy clothes in a city like Riften?
Simple. There may be half as many customers, but they buy twice as many clothes. Why? Because this city is incredibly filthy, and fancy threads in particular aren't made to handle it. And the tougher the stains, the more likely people will buy clothes instead of washing them.
Yeah, that's funny.
I get enough, although not as many as I'd like. That's what happens when you run your business from the sewers. But this location does allow me to be more discreet. I keep most of my inventory sealed in crates. The clothing on display here is just for show, and if by chance some of it gets moldy, then a little hot water and vinegar does the trick.
Fascinating.
Thank you for stopping by, Syrah. Let me know if there's anything else you require.
I shall have to buy her a schmancy dress at some point. I think she would enjoy it.
Everyone gets the dress up for his killing the queen.
That's a good point. There's Honor Hall. Okay, it is the only orphanage in Skyrim, and it is run by an abusive asshole. Don't worry, you get to kill her.
For just pennies a day, you can change this.
Your armor.
Yes.
The last place should be the bunkhouse, yeah? Yeah, Hilda's bunkhouse.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
I love the way he words it. Just let us sin in peace.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Welcome.
Come on in. We got
my
warm
lord.
food,
If I can
warm
interest
drinks,
you in one of
and
our
warm
services,
beds.
Let me know.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
The news or rumors.
Here, take a look at this.
Note on Greywater Grotto and vampires in Boulderfall Cave. We will definitely be checking those out, even if it's like stay away from here. Cause, oh, Aenor, you weren't actually here for this. We did briefly go back to Moss Mother Cavern, cause there was a ferry there.
Wow.
It's the word around town.
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
Damn, okay.
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? Let's sate that appetite,
Do you have any unique drinks? Take the salt vial. No unique drinks, but you do have a lot of wine.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I mean, the Thieves Guild questline is essentially like restoring the Thieves Guild from how shit it's gotten.
Blessings of Mara.
And it is one of the main quest
What's
lines,
your
so we will
problem?
be doing it just for,
Come
I guess,
see me in
content
the market if
reasons.
you're looking for the finest.
Same with the Dark Brotherhood.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Right. There you go. I got a visual effect on me? Keep seeing blue sparkles. Oh, there was again. Weird.
Scary.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Oh, you're a follower, huh? Hmm.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Traveler merchant. Oh.
Take a look.
Jeez. Huh. You have a strange supply. Suppose I'll take it, though. I'm sure I have some potions in here that are for the sole purpose of selling. Completely restores magicka. Damn. go. Doing this one by one because for some reason, the way that speech points work, or the speech skill increases, it only increases per transaction. So if I were to sell all of these at once, that would count as a singular transaction. I pressed the wrong button. I don't have the speech potion still.
Good day.
Yeah, I'll put my potion into this.
What do you want, lizard?
Why are you so mean?
Take a look.
Why is so much of the standard dialogue just hate criming me? Fuck it, I don't have this patience. This is a weird one, I'm not going to remember to use it. Alright, that'll do.
All right, then.
It's a set one. Note in Greywater Grotto. Strange noises emanating from Greywater Grotto, cave south near the border of Cyrodiil. There's no evidence of any dangers, but travelers should proceed with caution. Where's the other one? I know there was a second one. Something about vampires, I think? There we go. Vampires in Boulderfall Cave. Vigilant of Stendar has brought word of increased vampire activity in the Rift, particularly in the area near Short Stone and Boulderfall Cave. Travelers should take extra caution when traveling at night. Oh, did we not talk to Viria that? Yes, we didn't. And his Riften actually has, I think, the highest Argonian population in Skyrim. Windhelm has a high one as well, and guess what? They're not
waiting,
treated well.
The
It's high
insufferable
location.
waiting. Not now.
It
would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
Okay, there we go. Wait, is that actually pointing me to a location? Oh, it wants me to go all the way back to the King of the Mud Crabs. No, I'll run into them. I'll run into one at some point. One of these is actually nearby. I guess not. Oh, we could always do this Dawn Guard shit. Is that there? And then I guess we never did that. Oh no, wait, that's the new one we just got. Damn, okay. I'm gonna take the carriage to Falgreath instead of riding all the way there, because that's a good bit. That's a good ways off. And there's Boulderfall Cave. There's a third one. What's the third one? Oh, here it is. Golden Rock. That is all the way up north toward...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Do I get to know it was added? My book... Fuck, man, I have so many. This one's new. Suspicious-looking elf mage wandering the road from Windhelm to Yagram's Overlook. Likely a Thalmor spy sent to infiltrate the city. If you see this elf, be sure to report your findings to the guard. I assume that's it. Oh, this is a list of all the companions that you've set homes for. Fargreath's fishing map. Various notes. Just marking these off so that they're marked as red. Oh, I guess that was the thing. Oh. That's... Why am I being given a note about that this far south? Come on, man. I mean, I gotta go up there eventually because I want to go to Winterhold, but really? Alright, let's... We'll ride to Shore's Stone. No, we'll ride to Bethalft. And then to Greywater Grotto. And then to Falkreath. And then we'll get a carriage back to Riften and head north to Shore's Stone and then Boulderfall Cave. Oh. Honk. Honk. Quack. I can't do it. Actually, oh no, okay. I'll shove ingredients in my mouth when we're a bit further away from the pheasant making video game noises. What's over here? Ah, Riften Khajiit Caravan. Oh boy, time to eat Argonian scales. Yum yum. Jesus Christ. We are not beating the allegations. Dragon Priest ashes, damn. I don't think we fought a Dragon Priest yet. We got that. Ow. Let's see where... 90. At this rate, we're going to max out Alchemy before we're able to reset it. If you were to max out 100% every single skill that you have, it would not give you enough skill points to fully level up and to put skill points into everything. So at the end of the Dragonborn questline, there is a way to basically reset your skill to 0 while keeping the skill points and experience. Sound of my bare ass feet. No! I'm gonna have to eat all those things all over again.
Your game!
My game!
It hurts.
Oh, not that far away. Fuck, it's... 1 second. My screen is 2 pixels visible behind the game. There we go.
Scary.
Terrifying.
Yeah?
Alright, time to do this again. There we go. And go at the lake. should be able to... Yeah, we can swim to Blackthorn. No! No! I didn't process. Oh, the duck family. No! You think Vondu has to, like, mass-produce water-breathing potions for the girlies?
Tragically, water breathing is not an inherent property of women. I've had a sudden vision, which is like Feindal getting, like, I don't know, estrogen potions or whatever from Vondu, and it's like, hey, why can I breathe underwater now? It's like, did it... Was there like some potion contamination? Vondu's like, no, I put that in there. No, I put that one in on purpose. On the house, I believe all women should be able to breathe underwater. Women's rights, parentheses, the right to be amphibious.
And Vondu is ready to go on this whole rant about, like, how inefficient it is that humans can't breathe underwater. And Feindal's like, do you mean, like, humans in general, or specifically women? And Vondu, who didn't mean that before, goes, no, I mean specifically women.
What about the man?
What about them?
Vondu said, fuck him. If the men wanted to breathe underwater, they should have chosen to be Argonian. Can the person that can change what your face looks like, can she change the gender of the player?
I don't believe so, no. It's very sad.
With a sword in your hand.
8,000 in the mine profits, oh my god.
Yes?
Well, while we're here, I might as well, like, make use of some of that money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't change gender through normal in-game means. You need to basically freak their race menu back into existence with console commands.
Mm-hmm.
Tragic. The flesh sculptor cannot trans your gender.
Oh, Doc.
Seems like an untapped market here for flesh sculptors.
Gates and walls. Well. Windmill. Oh, I didn't realize time passes when you do that.
Oopsie.
Yes? Hello, friend.
Actually, I think I will make use of this to get some goat horns and straw. I think that feels fair. Because it'll take a little bit for those to arrive. There we go. That is almost all of our money. And it is almost the end of the day. Although, actually, does that count for the... It did. Perfect. Alright, I can start making some lights. Ooh, I can make a stable. That took 4 hours, okay. It's worth it! Look at that! We have actual lighting! I didn't realize this was costing iron. Well, I think that's all we can do. Time to put everything back. And then I fast travel to where I am to resummon my horse. But it is 6:33 p.m., so I will probably not be able to get anywhere. Ah!
Scary.
Early night it is then.
Need something?
We've been going for like 3 hours and we haven't done anything.
Hashtag my nothing stream.
Yeah, we have had some technical difficulties, haven't we? And I'm keep forgetting to put my boots back on. They're such good boots. I just really don't want the water walking. It's like, what's the effect? Muffle. Is it just muffle? I mean, it's still good, but like... Let me also remember to put on my other amulet so I can get more archery experience. What's over here? Oh, dead guy. Oh, it is determined to kill my horse. Why? Why did you want to kill my horse specifically? Jeez.
Hungry.
What's over here?
Gold, traps, and bones.
I didn't even know this was here. Madressi's camp, there's... Alright, brief detour. Or not? Wait, I think I might know what this is. I think this is a location connected to, the Dragonborn Gallery. Because you can do excavations. I think that's what this is. I think this is a excavation site. I don't know what starts it. I don't know if it's another thing where it's like, oh, if you get X amount of things in the gallery, then this will trigger. Or if it's like something in particular you have to do. But I do remember that taking a while, but being incredibly worth it. This road ain't even cobbled, it's just kind of a beaten path in the woods. Okay.
The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effect.
I'm frozen.
Oh no.
Control, delete, task manager. Alright, where are we? Okay. That's not bad. The worst thing is, it crashed because I was trying to save. Like, I hit the quick save button and it said, no thank you.
Mommy. Oh, he blinked.
Oh, baby boy. Happy baby boy.
Still here. What do you need? Okay.
Why did that... Alright. What? Oh my god, okay. What is happening? Why isn't my tab button working? Is there anything I can remap it to? Genuinely, there. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's try that again.
Average small mainstream.
Okay, I fixed it, but it briefly had set the escape menu to tab and tab to caps lock. Jesus Christ. Actually, no. I'm gonna grab a snack a second.
Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, hello, I am here again.
Wow.
I have petted the Angine to regain some of my strength. And I've microwaved some pizza and grabbed some potato chips, which I will make sure to mute myself before I eat them. Alright, let's go desecrate the same corpse for the 3rd time in a row.
I'll fucking do it again. Wanna see me desecrate a corpse? Wanna see me do it again? Wanna see me do it again?
Oh, never mind. I was about to say no dragon this time, but
Whoopsie.
I can't even tell. Oh, no, it's coming down. I think.
Yeah.
It's being very loud and dramatic, but it's not attacking. Where'd my horse go?
Lost!
Genuinely, where did my horse go? Alright, no, fuck it, we're going on foot. Can pick flowers on the way. Is that my horse?
will pay.
Sure fucking is. Oh, I actually want to see what this looks like. Oh! Oh, that wasn't modeled for an Argonian head, was it? Oh no.
Oopsie.
It's in my mouth.
Oh no. Something's happened here.
Well, it did its job and healed me, at least. Muty Mouty Crunch. Can I eat a potato chip in peace? What else is aggroed on us? Don't know. Here you are. Oh, hey, iron ore. Now wondering if it would be possible to make medieval potato chip. I feel like it would be. None of it is modern technology. Oh, come on. There are two packs of wolves attacking us at the same time.
We have destroyed a bloodline today.
Yeah. Also, it looks like the bit of like, oh, this part of the road is just a dirt path. No, the road just hadn't rendered. Oh, they see us from farther away than I'd hoped. Oh, come on.
Stab you in the back. Rip you open!
You are a problem.
Bandit lairs are so conspicuous, aren't they? It's no wonder Skyrim has so many well-fed trolls.
Not much here, huh? Oh? Oh, funny. And a random pilgrim. And this is all stuff for a quest that we're not on. I think that's Dawnguard stuff, actually. I wouldn't mind starting the Dawnguard stuff while we're in Riften. It'll give us access to a place to stay and store stuff pretty quickly. Yeah, this area does look cool. Let's see what's over here. Oh.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
This is obviously a trick. They've got their armor mismatched, and there's 3 naked dead guys around them. However, it's also only 100 gold.
The, Emperor thanks you. Now shove off. Rather, have a nice day, citizen.
Yeah, you kids have fun with that. Well, you're not even wearing shoes. I guess I'm hardly one to talk.
Mead. Kill 'em to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
They still have the bandit voice lines. That's actually quite funny. Ah, Dragon Burial Mound. I was hoping for something more. There's an Imperial camp not even that far from here. You can see it on the compass. I will say, the harvesting blood and shit is actually like, it gives me a reason to care about looting corpses again, because previously it's like, oh, I can't really take any of this, like, you know, this is just gonna weigh me down, not much of this is useful, like every now and then I'll find something good, but for the most part it's just whatever. And now it's like, oh boy, alchemy ingredients! really is a long ride to Falkreath from here. I think I might be better off just riding back. If we go... There's not really a road here. Oh, but there was something over here. Yeah, Greywater Grotto, I forgot. Alright, let's go through then. Pardon me, just need to cough a bit. Oh, there's the Imperial camp. Hey, y'all got some guys, like, impersonating you a bit up the way. The thing I was saying about the blood harvesting is, like, it makes looting interesting again, because I was at the point where, like, you know, we weren't really getting anything from looted corpses. We would get some stuff occasionally, but it kind of lost its appeal. But that's like, but then it's like, oh, alchemy ingredients, oh boy. Over here. Honeystrand Cave. There's gonna be a bear in there, isn't there?
We will never know.
No, I think we'll know pretty quickly, actually. Ton of fucking beehives around here. And bees. Bizarrely placid bees. Good lord, there's a lot of them.
Mostly because I like bearskin rags. And now we have even more to lay down by the fire. Animal dance. Sometimes I just want to run up and hug the furry ones. Now you know where I got most of my scars.
She'd do numbers with Kind's pace.
Zora Fairchild really said, if not friend, then why friend-shaped?
She's the last person who should have the Kind's pace spell.
Which is why she should have it.
Yeah, which is why she should have it.
Tragically, it is a shout.
She can learn the one shout.
Oh boy.
You know, Ulfric learned a few shouts.
So I should be able to just... the whole gay thing. Yeah, you've convinced me. Wait, hold on. Is there a fucking... Oh my god, there's a skeleton in the, well, guess I'll die pose. Yeah, I'm screenshotting that. That's funny. Is there really nothing else in here? Hmm. Oh my god, there's still more bees. How are there more of them? I emptied all the hives.
Oh, you know.
Infinite bee generation. They're coming from the place where all Augene's fur is.
Yeah. Can we turn those in my highest for black? It does not work like Minecraft, tragically. You can build apiaries, but they are not built out of bees. They automatically spawn bees over time. There we go. Eh? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You are stronger with each fight. At least I hope.
Good lord. Hello there. Alchemist Shack. I've never seen one of these populated.
I need to grow more cabbages. You can never have enough cabbages. Greetings and salutations. My name is... Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent?
No?
That's exactly what an Imperial slug would say. You're the second patrol to come here in the last week. My letters must be working. The last guy was shaking in his stupid red dress, saying I was more valuable to the cause alive. And he's right. I'm the most valuable soldier in the whole Stormcloak army.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Now, not officially, but I follow the one true king of Skyrim. Not that harlot widow, what's-her-face, General Tullius. What kind of name is that for a jarl? Or a woman? General. Sounds like something I'd name a store. Or the assortment of garbage that collects under my foot.
Oh, he seems to be a bit confused.
Then why does he insist people call him that? That makes him more of an idiot. Ulfric, though, he's a smart one. Some say he might even be Talos reborn. That's ridiculous. Ulfric isn't the second coming of Talos. He is Talos.
Okay. I've been saying that for years. But no, really, what?
You heard me. Tiber Septim has been hiding ever since he faked his death in the 38th year of the Third Era. I can prove it. I was there.
What?
What? Have you been sticking fire salts up your ass? Well, you shouldn't. Sure, it feels good, but it'll give you the meanest rash. Not that that'll stop children from doing it. Children are the worst breed of fungus. I should know. I used to own one. Huh? What question? I never said that. You ought to get your eyes checked. I'm not a day over 20. What happened is, I got my hand on this thing. It's called an Elder Scroll. I used it to travel to another dimension, where they had invented time travel, and something called a centaur. I think it's like a minotaur with the head of a centurion. Why, have you ever used one? Ever even seen one? I've got 3 in my pocket and 6 more that I plan on designing myself. Right, so the Moon Elves sent me back to the dawn of the Third Era. It's there that I wrote this book about the mystery of Talara, whose story came to me in a dream. It's about a princess who lost her identity following a royal murder plot. And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named Gina.
There are elves on the moon. Is this a no! No, it's really not.
You better
Aren't there
believe it.
actually
They live
people on the moon, or there were at some point?
You.
Not
Ever
really.
have a sore throat? That's elves taking root like a creep cluster.
What?
Elves can live in any climate, on account they aren't actually elves, but shades.
What?
Yep, they're the ones who taught Tiber Septim the art of shape-shifting. Not through illusion, mind you, but magic.
And blow their cover. You really are bad at this.
But vampires are. That's right. Ulfric Stormcloak is actually Tiber Septim, a shape-shifting vampire. Remember that the next time you visit the Palace of the Kings.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, this guy, well, it sounds like the divorce hit him hard.
Keep an eye out for Imperial agents.
Think maybe you should step away from that enchanting table.
I'll look at this later.
Huh?
None of the stuff is marked as owned. He's definitely a 3D NPC character. Let's see. Commissary was a brilliant decision. The local flora seems to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize in new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine, bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think it will journey out for more mushrooms, as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. Personal note, I've moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health, as well as inspirational to my work. Now,
well, that was far more coherent than anything he was just saying to us.
Unique jar! You need a butterfly in a jar!
Wow. That journal was a stat more coherent than that entire conversation we just had with the guy.
Yeah.
I think something happened.
This guy is Peter making you hear this crap. I think the man needs help.
Either the isolation got him, or the fumes got him, or he's fucking with us.
No, I think he's just, like, either on something or very, very paranoid. Because he sounds like a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Which, again, I think he needs help. But I don't think that kind of help exists in Skyrim.
They haven't invented therapists yet.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the crack possibility is that... Now, of course, everything he's saying doesn't make sense, but what if he really did get blasted by an Elder Scroll?
I don't think that's quite the kind of madness that the moth priests tend to exhibit. But I have met a weed smoker that sounded very similar. Man was 100% convinced that he had met aliens. It was an interesting conversation to have at 14 years old? 15-ish?
Hey buddy, I noticed you sitting and loafing so cutesly, like I didn't see what you were doing out of the corner of my eye.
What was he doing this time?
No, he was scrabbling at the wall behind the cat tree.
Not again.
Hey buddy, I saw you doing that. You have your scratching thing that you use. And your cat tree is made of scratchy material that IA uses. There's no need to be doing what you were just doing.
He loves to... We need to get him, like, some random-ass, like, planks of wood that aren't the fucking walls.
He loved the weird cardboard scratchers he came with.
Yeah, that actually might be a good idea to get another one of those. It made a mess, but, like, it was a lot better than the, you know, scratching up our walls.
Yeah. Well, he's not always scratching at the walls. He uses mostly his weird little carpet thing. It just also happens that you personally hate the sound of anything scratching.
I actually don't mind the sound of him scratching on wood. But it's bad for the walls. And he's been
I'm also saying he doesn't often scratch on the wood now that we've got him his horrible little carpet square.
No, but he's started using the wood in the shower, or outside the shower instead.
Oh yeah. He still uses the carpet though.
Oh, I am way past where I need to be. I should have taken another exit out of Helgen. Whoopsies. That's what I get for not checking the map for so long.
Hey, weird little boy.
Oh, there's more bees over there. Oh, there is a beehive as well. That's probably why. I imagine the game just is told to, like, spawn them in the vicinity of beehives. Okay, so it's right over there. So I didn't actually need to go through Helgen at all. I need to go this way. Newgrad. The air is treacherously cold. Oh no. Where are you taking me?
Time to ration. Time to ration the creature's goo and slime.
It's not a place I enjoy getting lost in. It's very cold. As I say that, you are very cold. this does seem to be the giant. Entrance. Yep. A fairy! Alright, red fairy outside Greywater Grotto. Oh. Oh, it's still cold in here. That's awesome.
That deer alive? For a second I thought I heard it grumble. Or was
Okay.
that my stomach? That would be very unladylike.
Alright, be right back to refill the cat's water. Yes, hello, I am here.
Lost!
Looks like we are warming up a little bit. Some wolves over there.
Yeah.
There's someone humming in the game.
Greetings, fellow traveller. I apologize for my singing. I didn't realize I had an audience. I sometimes fashion myself a bard or a sword singer of legend.
Aenor, your typing is so loud.
It's more ominous than beautiful. But I suppose its melody won't lack for suitors. Maybe not now, but in time. No, I imagine it isn't. Few have ever heard it, and even fewer understand what it's about. Some say it's a quiet song of glory, while others will tell you it tells the loudest of tragedies. You see, to be a companion, to be part of the circle, one must give up a piece of their humanity. It was not something I was willing to give. So I left my shield brothers and sisters and set out on my own. I figured I needed the time to myself, and I've grown weary of saying goodbye. Not at all. The choice was easy. I've always been suspicious of easy power. The only strength that you can truly rely on is the kind that's earned. Nothing. Just the usual trinkets surrounded by corpses, blood and bones. The bandit corpse over there is still fresh. Looks like I arrived here before the wolves could desecrate it. The face on that one looked familiar. I almost thought it was someone I knew. A friend, cousin's uncle or something.
Aenor.
What does that make us? Strangers.
You're so loud.
But even the death of a stranger seems like something worth mourning. You're welcome to. It's not something you want to make a habit out of doing, though. I mean, if I could, I would give them all proper burials. But there isn't enough time in this lifetime and the next.
Yeah, it's a little loud in the middle of like a really sad monologue, and it's like crunkle crunk right in the mic, and followed by ah! And the loudest breathing.
Oh. Oh.
In my time with the wolves, I did a lot of small favours. Pest control, muscle jobs, or hunting down petty thieves. As someone who spent half her life in the slums and the other half tracking and hunting forest game, this work came easy. Unfortunately, raiding caves, Draugr crypts, ghost ships and spider dens are another matter entirely. I don't know, but I don't have the skills to survive as an adventurer. You need to know which mushrooms are food and which ones are poison. You have to learn how to sleep on a bed of rock and with one eye open. And, as a hunter, you have to get used to the idea of being prey. The worst part is, you might spend a week in some crypt and have no treasure to show for it. So you also
looks
have
like
to
my
learn
noise
to handle
suppression
disappointment.
was solidly off.
Yet it's not the size of a cave that worries me, but what lives inside it. Particularly the caves marked by the Falmer. The Falmer marked the entrance to their caves with a sculpture of painted bones. I'm repulsed by it, but I don't think I could venture into a cave if I wasn't sure those things weren't looming beneath. The markings help. I grew up in a poor village outside of Whiterun. It was very small but full of children and as such, full of life. They said when we played in the yard, the peals of laughter rang all the way to Dragon's Reach. Yet, when I think about that village, I can never hear it. I listen for it, train my ears toward the darkness. But what comes out isn't laughter. There were screams that night. So many screams. The Falmer took my mother, they took my father. They tried to take me. Before she took me in, my mother used to light a single sconce by my bed to ward off the dark. I remember the way the light wrapped around its face, how it stood there, tracing its mouth with its tongue. I'm sorry. No more talk about the Falmer. They're foul creatures, and if I never see another, it will be too soon. Resent is probably too strong of a word. My time with the wolves was disappointing, but only because I had a false impression of who they were. As a child, I thought they could protect me. As a woman, I thought they would groom me. It was naive to think so. Wolves may run in packs, but there's a hierarchy, and a competitive one. Whatever skill or strength I gained, I earned on my own. No. And it has nothing to do with the circle, that's why I left, but there's a different reason why I won't return. When I was a child, I thought of nothing else but joining the fabled companions. Not out of some desire to be a hero, but because I believed there was no safer place to live than inside the great mead hall of Yavaska. I remember kneeling on the steps, drenched in wet rags, the clouds practically screaming the rain. I must have looked so pitiful, begging Skjor to take me in. Yet it wasn't pity he gave me, but scorn. "Who do you think we are, girl?" he said. "Yavaska is not an orphanage." And he was right. All my life I'd sought the protection of others, when I should have been learning to protect myself. True, there are many times when I have relied on the strength of others, and each time it has only served to hinder my own development. I once travelled with a companion. You might even call him a friend. For years I would rely on him for food, for warmth, and for someone to talk to. But what if the day came when I couldn't summon his aid? And then what would become of me? No, that wasn't going to be my fate. The wolves will recruit any fighter who is strong and virtuous, for there are few in this world who are both. My chance came about 7 summers ago, when the city held a tournament to celebrate the birth of the Jarl's son. I was a girl not even flowered, and the crowd behind me laughed and jeered when I requested to enter my name on the archers list. But all went silent when Yule and Greymane vouched for me, and paid for my entrance with a dagger from the Skyforge. From his view atop the Skyforge, he'd seen me grow from a child who could barely knock an arrow to one who could bullseye a flea. He watched me train outside Yavaska day and night, in the chills of winter and the rains of spring, so that I could one day earn my way inside. And on that day there was not an archer in Whiterun whose aim was more true. Not Aethys or Irileth, not even Ayla the Huntress would best me. I was fortunate. Ayla's a more skillful archer than I, but on that day she was not at her best, and I was never better. Alright then.
So she isn't a follower, or like a companion, or she isn't a follower, but... Yeah, I'm willing to add her to the list of women.
Hashtag my list of women. It appears at some point my Discord noise suppression turned itself off. So we all got treated to every sound that could possibly be around me at any time.
That would explain it.
Like the rustling you heard was a solid 2 feet away from the mic.
Oh no. Alexi's key gives you a chance once per day to open non-essential locks. The chance is equal to half your archaeology skill. I didn't even know that was in there. I just wanted to grab all the keys. Cool.
There's freaks behind me.
Oh no.
No, no. I guess they're just echolocating for no reason.
Lexi's knapsack. Lexi's journal. And a bunch of fragments. Very neat research notes. More keys. A door for every key, a key for every door. But what if, just what if, a single key could open any door? Now, I don't speak of this mythical skeleton key of Nocturnal, but something of my own creation. A device that, paired with a bit of skill, one could use to open any lock with ease. No more would I be barred from discovery in some lost ruin, progress blocked by a locked door. But it's not ready yet, I haven't perfected it. Too many onlookers here, though. I must find some remote spot to finish my work. This cave might do, but there are dangerous beasts around. A few waves of my torch generally will remedy that, at least for the short term. However, it occurs to me, having vicious wolves around might make for good security. Someone else would have torches as well, or could fight them off, so I'll have to do my best to conceal my work. Yes, that's it, more keys. They'll never find the one in a mass of hundreds of them. Between that and the wolves, I'm certain my invention won't be stolen before I can perfect it. Just can't forget to bring along meat to keep the wolves busy while I work. Oopsies.
Well, somebody's dead.
Oh! Hold on! Do you remember ages ago? We got... Oh, where is it? Here we go. The lady who, like, couldn't remember anything? My mind's on slow decline. I've learned 1,000 times over and will forget the moment I turn this page. Happy to know that I'm not a drogger yet, for my mind's still sharp enough. I can deduce that given my health I would not have ventured this far out from my homeland without reason. Fragments of my memory that persist in my head. When I awoke in Riverwood, 2 things came to my mind. A place and a name. The place was Greywater Grotto, in Falkreath to the south. The name was Anise. An errand boy named Hiromir said he knew of just such a woman living in a cabin north of the White River. Following his direction, I aimed to go north, forward, away from home. So we couldn't find anything about her in Anis's cabin. But this appears to be the first volume from the same person. Dearest Finn, I am keeping this series of journals as you recommended, so that these pages will serve as memories when my own mind fails. Already what was once a great atlas of experiences, thoughts, and recollections is now nothing but a white sheet, an empty canvas. Yet the fear still exists that I may misplace these journals, or forget your sage advice altogether. In time, I fear I will cease to remember my own name. Thankfully, my more immediate concerns allow me a moment of respite from the worries of tomorrow. As I attempt to cross the Gerald Mountains, I now understand why you countenanced your dread when I told you of my plans. However, it is not the ogres or ice race that claim the most lives here. It is the hunger and the cold. Yesterday I found a camp just off the main trail. A young woman was seated by a pile of wood, dressed in a black linen robe. Her body shivered awkwardly, and she greeted me through a chatter of teeth. Jocelyn was her name. She was having trouble laying the fire. She claimed to be well-versed in destruction magic, which was not surprising given her garb. In fact, she was able to handle all but the most rudimentary of spells, flames. When she said the word, I couldn't help but notice a deep sadness in her eyes, as if her mind had recalled some long-forgotten regret. At such times, I am almost thankful my own memory fails me. Her eyes shone with a similar melancholy when I asked her if she had studied at the college. She only nodded her head. To make conversation, I inquired who was teaching restoration there, knowing full well I wouldn't remember the name. Fortunately, this journal may prove more resilient than I. Anise, she said. She studied under a woman named Anise. Then why didn't we find anything in Anise's cabin? I'm gonna have to, look that up. I don't even know what mod that's from. But I want to, see if I can figure that out, because that all seems very interesting. Wait, hold on, what was there was a ferry here, wasn't there? So what was it pointing me towards?
Sudden death as the moonlight found
Gonna look up what I'm looking for. Of course my phone chooses to die now. Did grab my charger beforehand at least, so... less comfortable for you. At the bottom of the grotto, next to the large ribcage in a small alcove. There it is. How the fuck am I supposed to get to that? Here we go. Black kinstone, blue rupee, outset sword. Oh, that's the starting sword from Wind Waker. Aww. Well, that's delightful. I am so hungry and so cold and so tired. Alright, we're sleeping in this cave tonight. It's marginally better than outside. I once again don't know where my horse is. Teleport to here. That's very close. Yep, and I'm very cold, and very, very poorly. Actually, there's one thing I need to check. Okay, supposedly there is a ferry near here. Is west-northwest of Helgen, near the Helgen Keep exit tunnel. Slightly southwest of the tunnel's dirt path, inside ancient chest at the base of a rock spire. Marked by a red fairy under a cluster of pine trees that sits next to an empty pedestal. Southwest of the escape tunnel. Aha! I see it. Hello there. Encoded note from near Helgen. Green rupee, hero's sword. Let me write that down. Or to name a fairy rupee, wouldn't it? A little bit weird, yeah. It would be like naming someone Dollar. Oh boy. Let me screenshot that. Izza, if you would like to screenshot this. Actually, since we're so close to Riverwood, let's do Zora's thing. I feel like Vondu would be willing to risk visiting Riverwood for Zora.
Her and friend.
Yeah. Because I want them to eventually return to Whiterun. And I want the bit to be, everyone knows they're the Dragonborn and has been basically waiting for them to come back and was genuinely going to hold like a festival or feast for them. Of like, oh my god, they're the Dragonborn! You know, like someone saw them like, you know, devour the dragon's soul and like heard the Greybeard yelling at them. It's like, oh my god, you know, the fabled hero of Nordic legend, and Vondu just never came back to the city. Oh, come on. Is it just the wolf? It's just the goddamn wolf.
Vondu voice. Everyone hated me and they were going to beat me to death with hammers if they ever the people in question. Man, that was really cool. We should throw them like a party.
Yeah! And like, you know, they're given the whole like Thane of Falkreath, or not Falkreath, it's the Thane of Whiterun thing of like, oh, you know, we're honored to have such, you know, such a living legend here in our city.
And
it's like,
Vondu was like, wait, I'm not going to jail?
We set aside like a house and a housecarl for you and everything. We've you know, we tried to send you like the fucking like ownership deed of it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It just says items again. Mysterious note. 13th of Frostfall. What? Also, the key was 1 is 2. What the fuck does this mean? There are stars at Whiterun, Falkreath, Markarth, Dawnstar, and the last one isn't at Riften. It's north of Lake Honrick. The fuck does that mean? Oh my god, how the fuck was I supposed to tell? This is from the holiday mod. What day is it? It's the 10th. There apparently is going to be a big festival on the 13th in those places. What was the one by Riften? It was right here. But I don't know what's there. The Witches' Festival is basically Halloween.
My Thane, can you come here? I want to ask you a question. Who's got your back? I do.
I never did though. You seem rather understanding the whole ordeal.
Now, but not then. Oh no, I was sufficiently devastated. My beauty was all that I had. It defined me. But it was the ugliness that hurt the most. The way people, not just men, looked at me. Always with that cringe. They all do it. Even the polite ones can't help themselves, no matter how hard they try to disguise it. When you're beautiful, every word is met with a smile. When it's gone, the whole world is shrouded in darkness. I couldn't loathe my sister for what she did. Not now that I know her pain. So what now?
How does it feel to be back home?
Does this town look different at all to you?
No, looks the same.
Yes, I bet Sigrid is still hectoring Calvor like a pet dog. And speaking of which, it's good to see Stump is still alive too. I forget how he got his name. I think it's because he's always curled about like a stump. Just one. When I was little, I often went out into the woods to collect flowers. It was there that I found the dirtiest, most flea-ridden mongrel in all of Skyrim. He was also very adorable. The way his fur hung over his tender grey eyes, I called him Sir Cuddles, and I was in love.
Go to the singer, just go alone, take this. Yeah. Good. Nice.
I'm sorry, Mother. I can't help it.
How did your family react when you brought the dog home?
My mother was furious. Yet my father had a soft spot for his girls, so he tried to find a practical reason for why Cuddles couldn't stay. He pointed to how sick the dog was and how dangerous diseases were in the wild. I cried all night, burying my face in my hands. I never even noticed that my sister was gone. It was hours before dawn when the door creaked open, and I saw my sister with a healthy Sir Cuddles trundling on behind her. She spent last of her savings on a hawk feather and a charred skeever hide, and even brewed the potion herself.
Aww.
Silly me, my instincts were to hug the dog. But looking back, it's the memory of my sister's compassion that I truly covet. Right behind you.
That's really sweet.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to sweep the entranceway. Like we talked about.
Ognar, have you heard anything about Jocelyn?
Yeah, I've seen your sister walking out the door.
Really? You know she doesn't like to be seen in Riverwood. Why did she come?
Don't know, but some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Rogue wizards down in Falkreath.
Do you think they found her? I'm starting to get worried.
Worry about yourself.
This is grave news, my hero. Bounty hunters will not spare a known witch. If my sister has fled to Valkyrie, she might try to cross the border.
If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood.
It's possible she fled to Cyrodiil.
Yes, but the Ural Mountains are not an easy climb, especially traveling alone. She might have been turned back. We must hurry to Valkyrie. I want to check the barracks. If by chance she was caught and yielded, we might be able to save her.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Well, we were gonna head to Falkreath anyways for the holiday, so... I was a little bit worried that we'd have to delay the quest.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Where did I leave my horse? Not you.
Are those carts ready yet?
I can only hammer so fast, Gerda.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Well, we're here. Funny Vondu got so confused, a little bit uncomfy in the Dragonmore celebration, and tried to flee in the night again. And the women that have been gathered so far have to, like, take turns babysitting Vondu so they don't run away.
Always consider Riverwood my home. There's no better feeling than taking off your boots and dipping your toes into the rushing current. Echo Vondu reminds Echo of things from the past, but Echo doesn't remember enough of Vinja just to know. There are reptilian humanoids in Zelda. There's specifically enemies. There's Lizalfos that, depending on which game it is, vary from, like, small dragon thing to weird fucked up chameleon. If we're going with the idea that Echo, personality-wise, is that another fucking Wolfos?
guess my answer is I don't know. There are some characters that I can think of that might fit, even ones that are specifically from the War of Ages. But I guess the question is, would Echo have known them well enough?
Only did a handful of scars from this side.
What's over here? It's a bit further away than I can get to, I think. Yeah, I guess again that there's still that question of like, what do I want to do exactly? Is this the right road? Oh yeah, it's just that the road to Falkreath is fucking weird. Wait, shit. Falkreath is a smaller town, so it won't have a carriage. It's alright, we can pretend there's one. Parentheses fast travel. My ideas for you once I read more Trusted Chain, if you'd like. I would like that.
See to your cleaning.
Yes, sir.
Falkreath Barracks.
Still here.
Do you have dialogue for this? You don't.
A visitor! Always good to see a new face. Don't mind me though, just think of me as dust on the wall.
It's too bad. I was hoping to have someone to talk to.
Sure, my lord, I can be that too. A lot of people have told me I'm a good listener, and only half of them were my relatives.
What are you in for?
Would you believe me if I said I was framed? I guess it wouldn't matter much if you did, unless you're the new captain of the guard. No, I'm just your average horse thief. I suppose my presence here is proof that, I ain't a good one.
Falkreath doesn't have a stable.
You've got a keen eye, my lord. Not everyone notices that when I tell them what I'm in for.
How'd you get caught?
It was fear. Plain and simple. I was at the Sleeping Giant when I got approached by two shifty folk with hoods covering their eyes. The first one sits beside me and buys me a drink, while the other stands in the corner. He goes, "I hear you're the man to see about a horse." I tell him, "Sure, my lord, I am." He tells me he needs two. One for him and one for his sweetheart. I'm guessing a Breton girl by the size of her. The Breton made me real nervous, always whipping her head round to see if anyone was looking. But it was her hands that caught my eye. She had calluses tough as a goat hide, and all the dirt in Skyrim under those fingernails. She wasn't built like no adventurer. And she wasn't some college mage living in the city either, if you catch my meaning. I think she was a witch.
She could have been a farmhand.
Of course, that was probably it, my lord. But the way she looked around, it was like she was sizing us all up in case she had to kill us. I almost turned down the job right there, had he not mentioned the Ashwood farm near Helgen.
Did you agree to steal the horses?
Well, truth is, I was so sore at the Ashwoods I probably would have stolen the horses for free. But that's no way to make a living. I told the boy I only needed one other rider. The girl could wait for us by Peakshade Tower, and I'd collect the rest of my fee there. Except when the job was done, it wasn't the boy waiting for me at the clearing. It was the witch. The whole ride west I had that hag-raven at my back, with all kinds of bad thoughts running around in my head. I don't know what it was that set me off. Maybe it was just the wind, but I laid my heels into that horse and rode as hard as I could into the city. It didn't take long for the guards to figure out the horse wasn't mine. But by Ysmir's beard, at least I'm alive.
Was it Jocelyn?
As a matter of fact, milady, I think it was. You're not acquainted with her, are you?
She's my sister.
Oh, pardon my language, milady. If it's any consolation, I'm sure she made it to Cyrodiil.
Somehow I doubt that. My girls were waiting for her there for quite some time. Evidently, the snowstorm brought her back, and with it, my property.
Oh, she has, like, my...
Now, don't give me that look, girl. I don't care if your sister lives or dies. Meaning I'm more than willing to let her live, if it saves me the trouble of dealing with you. I simply want what is rightfully mine.
And what is that exactly?
Girl, this is hardly the place to talk of such things. Come to the graveyard. At least the dead share no secrets.
I don't like this one bit. Jocelyn would not steal.
I wouldn't say a creepy old witch is the most reliable source of information.
Right, leave it to my savior to put things into perspective. Yes, we should only trust her as far as we can throw her. My arms are quite tired. I'm right here.
Oh, the guide is... No, there he is. Ooh, I can take this. Oh, there's the werewolf guy. I'm still not doing that quest because I still don't know what Vondu would do.
You still don't know if Vondu would kill that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I can sum it up for you, is if you're okay with spoilers. So basically, the guy was a werewolf. So, lycanthropy is a curse from the Daedric Lord, or the Daedric Prince Hircine, the god of the hunt. And this guy was like, okay, I don't want to be a werewolf, this sucks, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to circumvent it, or at least make it so I have control over my transformations instead of just transforming at every full moon. And Hircine said, that's stupid, and turned the ring that he had made, rather than a blessing, into a curse. And while this guy was in the middle of doing some farm work, he transformed. And the next thing he knew, there was blood everywhere and there was a dead child. And that's what he's in prison for, because he killed someone. And so the quest has two endings. Kill him or save him. Do you blame him for killing a child? Because that kid is gone and it's his fault. He did that. If he hadn't been fucking around with Daedric magic, this would never have happened in the first place. But it was Daedric magic he was trying to get rid of. It was a mistake that he regretted. One that he was trying to fix. And he didn't actively choose to kill her. So, what option do you take? So yeah, I haven't figured out what I want Vondu's answer to that to be. You know, you...
So, you're Jocelyn's sister. She never talked much about you, but the girl never talked much at all. I thought she was a sodding mute. Which was good. I tire of young people and the endless flapping of their tongues. She made for the perfect apprentice.
Jocelyn would never join a coven. Something must have happened.
That's another thing about you young people. You think you know everything. So arrogant. For your information, your sister joined our coven and was otherwise happy, until her greed got the best of her. Of course, it was only a matter of time before I caught the traitor, which is why she escaped into the very crystal she stole.
What do you mean? What crystal?
My, you're stupid. And ugly. The crystal is the property I was referring to earlier.
This is not the time for petty insults, witch. How did she escape into a crystal?
That's a completely different person.
People. So impatient. The crystal is a key. A portal to another plane of existence. The legends say it would transport you to a paradise of eternal youth. Naturally, for someone of my years, this seemed like an attractive prospect. The devil is in the wording, of course. Eternal youth indeed. It's a curse. Anyone who enters the plane turns into a child. A child of body. And a child of mind. God knows I warned the stupid girl. But young people just do not listen. In any case, the only way to revive the crystal's power is to remove the soul inside it.
No, this is not part of the Zelda mod.
And the same.
Where can we find this crystal?
My girls tracked her to Bloodlet Throne, which means she ran from my coven right into a castle full of vampires. Sometimes I wonder if your sister is no ordinary fool, but the kind of fool so foolish that her name should be carved on the tree of all creation. As in, Jocelyn Fairchild, the mother of all fools.
All right, witch. You can call me what you wish, but I've had about enough of you bad-mouthing Jocelyn.
That would not be wise if you wish to see your dear sister again.
1 second. Can I alter the...
I am the only one who can open the portal. I would do it myself, but why risk my life when I can risk yours? In exchange, the girl is allowed to live. I trust we have a deal.
Fine, but try anything funny and I won't hesitate to take your head. I'm sorry for that display, my Jarl. I know you're not used to seeing me angry. I'm not used to it either. But when I talk to that hag...
Need to keep reminding your sister. The hag will help.
I know. Jocelyn's life is what's important. We will worry about the witch later.
Well, when the time comes, say the word and I'll kill her.
The word. Now I jest. Still, if the hag is alive, I do not know if Jocelyn can ever be safe. Is killing her the right thing? If at some point I know, I will tell you. Maybe a secret sign is not such a bad idea. How about if I scratch my ear? Nah, it may actually be itchy. How about if I say, I am hungry for a goat roast? Yeah, that will be the signal.
What are you two idiots babbling on about? Let's get going.
Let's see, where is Bloodlet Oh, God. Oh, boy. Here we fucking go. We're gonna get a lot of use out of clairvoyance.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Can't miss it. Bye-bye.
First, though, we rest here because, Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that at 6 p.m.
Scars, girl. I've got a new name for you. Target dummy.
I want to kill you so badly. Don't insult my wife like that. Fuck off.
What?
So I know she had the whole bit of like, oh, you know, we'll talk in the graveyard, the dead do not spread secrets. And then the graveyard is like the busiest place in Falkreath because it's Falkreath.
Everyone had the same idea, let's talk in the graveyard, there's nobody there.
Who's lost another fucking ring? That was the quest he had last time, was retrieve a gold ring.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
A strong drink will chase off that chill.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Keep forgetting I have the ability to alter my walk speed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
She put her broom in her apron or what? Oh,
Welcome.
you know.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here
Are you
somewhere.
gonna watch me sleep?
I've been feeling rather sluggish of late, so a glass of water and a salad will do.
Let's sate that appetite.
All three of them are gonna watch me sleep. Cool. Love that for me.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
What do you want?
Alright, it's gonna be cold as hell, but I'm gonna forgo the horse just because I'm gonna end up using clairvoyance so much. Oh, sorry. On the plus side, yay, illusion magic training. And also, ingredients.
Vondu's not doing well with the steep incline.
Because I have the clairvoyance equipped, they're both reading that as, like, weapon out.
It's none of your business, bitch.
You're right. You know what is my business? Getting my crystal back. If you can't do that, I'll add another stripe to your collection.
Jesus Christ.
So mean to our good friend Zora.
Oh! Apparently it's been long enough since we were here that the bandits have repopulated. I thought that guy was gonna move.
The ecosystem is thriving.
Kill you.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I've got hard enough archery that I'll read this. Another fucking wolf host. What is going on? Why are they so everywhere? Companion's curse. They're werewolf shaped, therefore.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. Never should have come Please here. Don't kill me!
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, you were chasing him.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him, though.
You're nothing!
We're routed! Fall back!
I'm just gonna help out with that.
Just kill a man.
Yeah.
It's quick, it's easy, it's free.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, I guess he doesn't want his, gauntlets back. I mean, I can't say I'm that upset about it, since they are pretty good. Once I'm able to, upgrade enchanted items, this will be pretty solid. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Weird detour, but alright. Neat. wonder how the clairvoyance spell would work mechanically. Oh.
Not the best you can do.
Hey, watch it!
Put you down, you! Just die already! Lift your belly like an old
watch it.
woman's purse.
You need to do better than that. I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Ooh. Oh, look, don't this look pretty? Look at all that. Alrighty, vampire hunting time.
Lost!
Don't know if Aura Whisper works on the undead. Please tell me it's warmer in here. Oh, God. Ah! Yeah, that's quite warm. Zora, get off the trap, please.
The mortals are weak. He's a coward to fear them. They should feed me like. Can't stand this hunger gnawing at me.
Well done, you two.
Lost!
It looks like it does work on undead.
She said I'd forget. And usually I do, but sometimes I still remember their faces. They're bleeding.
Someone
There's something
there.
out there.
Think of a look.
Blood-soaked circlet. Neat. Yeah, this is what the female vampire armor looks like, by the way. Which is one of the reasons we picked the male character model.
Oh, Skyrim female character design. Why were the clothes like that?
Alright, one of you two is gonna jump out and attack me at some point.
Oh, the gargoyles?
Yeah.
Are gargoyles an animal?
I don't know.
Are they an animal, or is it like the centurions?
Oops. That's the wrong.
Lost!
Well, Aura Whisper isn't picking them up. Although that might be because, like, they only technically exist once they, you know, jump out and spook you. Or count as mineral.
Be ye animal, vegetable, or mineral.
Lost!
Just hold on.
Do you think she can actually hear you? Of course you must. You're a fool.
Lost!
Did you hear something?
We are going to kill the hag, steal her identity.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted to use the name Marigoth for a fairy.
Lost!
Ah, Skyrim Stealth, you are so... Oh yeah, that was the other effect of the hover boots, is the weird jumps and the fall damage reduction. I knew there was something more than just the muffle and the water walking. Cause oh. Oh, I stole her eyes. You two doing alright?
Oh, Riverwood!
I will kill you. Horrible. End of story. I'll get...
Swift and beautiful. Alright. Oh, we're still fighting? Ooh. Someone pushed me into the book. Oh, my illusions. It was fucking Marigoth pushed me into the book. God damn it. My illusion is so low. That was completely wasted. You're dead, right? Yeah. When was our last save? Right now.
Lost! Lost!
Oh boy, level 31 Master Vampire. Let me just,
You're out.
Okay, that's a decision you can make.
I can still put up a fight.
Oh.
You will die.
Ow. Well, this is kind of funny. They appear to be defying the laws of gravity, trying to get me.
Just a scratch. That's the best you can do.
I choose to believe that this is a feature of the Death Hounds.
Yeah, that's funny.
That was the last of them.
I think I already have the boiled chitin set, but it is very pricey. Like, people wear them. No, it's a random miscellaneous item. We're not putting a collar on Janasa. That's weird.
What, was there a collar item?
Yeah, on the Death Hounds.
Nay.
The dog part of the spikies.
As we all know, Janasas would prefer to slip into something more comfortable. And for her to be comfortable, she needs to be impervious to most forms of attack.
Marigoth's crystal.
Is that the crystal?
Of course it's the crystal. I didn't come all this way to watch you fools tangle with bloodsuckers.
Bloody heck.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was my stomach grumbling. I think I might be getting hungry.
Better you stay that way. A girl your size could stand to lose a few pounds. Now,
say the
you
word.
both stand
Say the
still.
word, Zora.
I'll use the old magic to send you both inside the crystal. As for what you'll find inside, it's anyone's guess. Young people are idiots. Children even more so. Maybe that's what makes the crystal so appealing. They say ignorance is bliss. Well, guess what? It also means you're ignorant. You two want to say any last words to each other before we do this? Well, too bad. In you go.
What the gods? Jocelyn?
Welcome to Zora's Field, sister.
Sister, you made this for me?
Remember that time Mother said it was too warm to go sledding? And I cried, and you cried, and then Father got the idea to throw cotton all over the house instead. Then you said we should plant cotton all over the tundra so that we never have a day without snow.
I remember, sister. Every day.
Well, here we are, Zora. This is our home. We never have to leave. We never have to cry.
Jocelyn,
Come on, sister. Let's go play.
It was so warm that winter. Riverwood didn't see an ounce of snow. It all seems so foolish now when Skyrim is so cold. The truth is I never really cared much for snow. I love bright colors. I only pouted because it meant so much to her. And maybe a part of me wanted to be that sister again. The one who pretended to care about nothing, to protect the things that meant everything. That day we met, I lied to you. I was on my way to the tundra, but it wasn't for Zora's field. It was always for Jocelyn. Now I know why she joined that coven. It was all for this. She wanted to be a child again. She wanted that feeling of home, but in a place where all the bad memories don't exist. Somewhere far away from Riverwood.
I will wait for Izza to return from hell. She said, like, this is why Jocelyn joined the coven, all for this. Just, I forgot it. You can look at the thought, I'm sorry.
Well, she wanted a version of her childhood that didn't end in pain.
Yeah. We can't stay here.
I know. As much as it hurts me to say this, none of this is real. Just give me a moment to talk to her.
Do you see the snow?
Jocelyn, dear. I know at times I've been a bad sister. I should have been there for you when all I cared about was myself. And I know you're sorry for what happened that day. This field, this place. You want to go back to those days when all our memories were beautiful. But sister, we can't. As much as we treasure them, those days are gone. So is every day we grew apart. I love you, Jocelyn. Please come home.
No! I'm not leaving! You aren't leaving! You're not my real sister. You're someone else.
Oh!
Zora?
Don't worry, sister. I'm here.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
Give me a moment. I can take us home. Our real home.
Alright, when you're ready. Jocelyn, are you okay? Can you walk?
I'm fine, sister. Thank you.
Are you sure, girl? Are you sure you aren't better off crawling around like a newborn babe? Isn't that the life you prefer?
Marigoth? Zora, what's going on?
Don't worry, my foolish apprentice. Your whetstone of a sister hasn't betrayed you. You're the only traitor here. All I want is what's mine.
Suddenly I'm feeling hungry for some goat roast.
Goat roast? It seems like the crystal has warped your companion's mind, but that's not my concern. Give me the crystal.
Sorry, but you heard her. She's hungry for a goat roast.
What? None of you are making any sense. You give me my crystal now.
Kill the old hag!
Get away. It was a good workout.
And I'll steal your fucking clothes, too. And sell them off!
I just want to thank you. I know I tease you, calling you my liege and my thane, but on this day you were all that and more. You were not just my companion, my savior and my hero. You were a true friend.
What will you do? What will you and Justin do now?
First we will go home to Riverwood. And then who knows? Gossiping, bickering, throwing dinnerware. All the stuff sisters do.
Well, neither of you have to worry about Marigoth.
Yes, I do not like judging people by the first impression, but Marigoth was at her 20th and nothing seemed to change. It was a perfect end to a wonderful day. Zora's field was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was beautiful.
As beautiful as the girl who inspired it, Jocelyn Fairchild. This is what they will say when it is complete. And it will not be ironic. Those days are long past.
Sister, I think I'm ready to leave now.
Okay, then the three of us will go together.
3 of us?
Oh, I haven't introduced you to my companion.
Sister, I'll see you in Riverwood.
She's very shy.
It's also just possible she's thinking, in all that time I was trying to do something for my sister and she's gone and found herself a suitor. The lore Queen Plant and Cottonfield taken from the dream world. Oh, absolutely. The Fairchild field will be real. This is a bit annoying, though. Oh, never mind. Because Jocelyn set it off while she was coming through. Playing in game, even. I don't know. We will have to see. There is a garden in Blackthorn that we can use. I might... I guess it's the quest done. Oh. Hey, where are you going? Genuinely, where are you going?
Probably like, booking it to Riverwood. We're missing all Zora's Scar lore.
What was in the subtitles?
Ready to move? Right behind you.
There's something over here. Dragon Mound. God, it's gonna be such a fucking walk all the way back to Riverwood. Fuck it. there she is.
I still feel like everyone is watching me. Maybe I should change clothes.
I was born in Riverwood. And I died here too, apparently. You spend 1 month in a cage and they go ahead and have your funeral.
This town, it never changes. Do you need something? Greetings. Some sisters would ask that I no longer practice witchcraft, but Zora knows I'm not a child.
Oh, I guess that's all she's got for us. Neat.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. Alright then. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Until next time.
Perhaps in the lore we can send Jocelyn to college.
Ah. Where the fuck is Delphine? Damn, she's doing fucking weird bullshit again. I mean, college is probably going to be one of our, like, big things soon. Because we need to go underneath the college. Fuck you too, buddy. We need to go underneath the college to find the next piece of the ferry path.
So what now? Alright.
I guess that's the end of that quest? I guess the next thing to do is head back towards Riften. I want to make this a priority. If it shows me where that is. Does it? It does not. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna use this bathroom and look up where Erkenthand is. Alrighty. So I have some bad news and some terrible news. The bad news is that Erkingthand is around here. The terrible news is that I've realized Vondu's story is just, it is, by all technicality, a harem isekai.
Scary.
Yeah. So let me stare at what I want to do here. Because we've gone to Riften, but we haven't really done much there. We've gotten an invitation to the Thieves Guild, but that's it. And of course, as soon as we got to Riften, we got a quest that took us all the way back to Falkreath and Riverwood. Oh shit, what day is it? It's the 12th of Frostfall. 8:50 a.m. So tomorrow is the Witches' Festival, which is Halloween. And I'd like to be in either Falkreath or Whiterun for it, just to see the festival. And well, I do like the idea of Vondu, like, staying in Riften and helping out the Thieves Guild stuff. I also... their priority is going to be the fairies. Which, in this case, means getting to Winterhold and the College of Winterhold. And Erkingthand is on that path. Or rather, Bronzewater Cave is where we're going. Said, like, oh, there's a back entrance with, like, bronze contamination in the cave. Oh, I have an idea. Because the Witches' Festival, it's fantasy Halloween, yeah? It's just Halloween. Halloween, which means costumes. They go to Riverwood around the Witches' Festival in a costume to help Zora out with the whole thing with her sister. And it's like, it's a bit weird to see someone wearing a costume before Halloween, but it's not that weird. It's, you know, everyone gets really excited for it. And then the day of, like, you know, lore-wise, they'll have the celebration in Riverwood. No, I have already said it is a couple days travel to get to Whiterun in the lore. Just because otherwise Skyrim is absolutely tiny. Pondering. because I do love the mental image of, like, Vondu, like, sneaking into Whiterun for the Witches' Festival. And then hearing people be like, oh man, you know, it's so shame the Dragonborn hasn't come back. Do you think they'll come back soon? You know, I hope we get to see the Dragonborn soon. And Vondu is like, huh? Huh, what? Or, like, dramatic scene where, like, their mask slips off and they're waiting for the guards to arrest him. It's like, oh my god, you finally came back! We're so happy to see you!
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, alright, I like that. I like that. Let's head to Whiterun then. I think this is the road, yeah? Nope, other way.
I wonder if your armor is still around. Our armor could use a bit of polish. Don't let him near your weapon though, he only has so many fingers.
Oh, that's neat. Both of them are from the 3D NPC mod, so... The kid! Oh, I forgot about the flower child. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Turn the effects too low. Vondu came over to everybody. Vondu is trying to shush her, gets surprise Pikachu face. Oh, I love that. Also, look at that thing. No, I don't even want to kill it. I mean, I gotta, but like, that's so cool looking. Why aren't you attacking? I mean, I'm glad I can get such a nice look at you, but like... Looks like it's the upper body's filled with carbon crystal. You can see what the mesh for the tail is. Oh, look at that snout! Why are you not aggressive? Yeah, this is it. This is the dragon that's trying to court us. I guess I'll just keep going if it's not going to attack. It's just kind of sitting there. I think it would be funny. Well, I mean, I feel like the dragons don't really have gender. We've never seen... They've got the sort of, like, male as default gender going on. Like, there's never been a quote-unquote female dragon that we've seen. Yeah, the gender is dragon. What is going on? Like, we're supposed to fight it, but like,
He ain't doing anything.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the dragon render inside of the like armor skull, essentially. Yeah, it is loafing. Oh, look at those big ass claws it's got. It almost sounds like he's purring, just with like the heavy grunting. Oh, look at those eyes. I mean, I do have a list of like preset dragon names I made. I gotta take some like proper screenshots a second.
Over on my face. It's Jocelyn's hand. It's what ties us together. And I wear it with pride.
Oh, your dialogue's a bit funky. Yeah, I feel like something's broken.
Every time it moves, I'm like, oh, its AI's finally kicked in, but no.
No. Hello. My, what a big schnoz you have.
The nose knows.
I guess we just keep riding on. Oh!
Gary. Has it figured it out?
Maybe.
It still doesn't have a dragon health bar.
Dragon courtship reel. My horse is gone again. It's insane. This is the funniest fucking shit. Like, we've had this running bit of, like, the dragon courtship, and then a dragon actually comes down and poses for us. And then as soon as I'm done, like, taking screenshots, taking photos of them, flies away dramatically. Like, that design is not one I would have picked, but, like, it's been chosen now. It's not my decision anymore.
It just simply happened.
It simply happened. Amazing. The world is a beautiful place.
Has made you. Gods have named you Dragonborn. Don't forget your friends now that you are famous.
There is another follower around here. I don't know if she's one of the, like... Because Zora Fairchild is one of, like, the big followers. Like, you can have her for the entire game kind of followers. And there's a Khajiit here, Lajan. And I don't know if she's the same level of, like, complexity. But I'd like to at least see her, or like get some of her dialogue. Because I can rip all the dialogue, but the way that the software I have that like copies all the dialogue doesn't tell you the context, it just tells you the line. And like, it'll tell you some of the data values of what like quest it was part of, but it doesn't tell you the quest itself, just gives you a bunch of numbers that are meaningless. So I can like figure out most of her dialogue, but it helps to have context. Breeze home. Our house. Our first house. Hi, Lydia.
What do you need, my Thane? Farewell.
Do I have any duplicate books I can put in here? That's it. Oh well.
Ah, what? Home of the fabled companions. They're the fiercest warriors in Skyrim. But I like the fact that they live in an upside-down boat.
If I found woodwork stuff, I think woodwork is better. Brick would be lovely, I think, and likely warmer. Yeah, it is just a nice house, isn't it? I do want to have it of, like, Vondu has a home in every hold. Some of them are just small, tucked away places, but all of them are filled with life.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Welcome to War Maidens. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, whoops. Didn't have a lot of money, huh? Actually, let me... Oh, I've still been wearing this whole time. Whoopsies.
Good doing. We've got small weapons. The finest weapons and armor.
Let me buy, like, all of your crafting materials. Oh, you found my list of dragon names?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calcelmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, that guy, yeah. He's like a Dwemer scholar or something. Vondu. It's come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain crafting, ingot, dwarven, from War Maidens. I'm not certain how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, or if not, find another one, I'd be most appreciative if you would bring it here to me in Markarth. I'll pay handsomely. Cool.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. I'd even buy a bit of this and a bit of that.
With the amount of things we have, I think I might be able to genuinely purchase the Jade Dragon. Oh, but I don't have enough gold on me. Damn it.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
And now for everyone's favorite task, Alchemy. Wow!
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Let us first see if there's anything we can shove in our mouth.
Gradient Vondu mouth.
Oh yeah, we can make the extracts now. Oh, okay, distilled alcohol is very valuable now.
Service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse, heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Here we go.
I sell cure for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Cluster, Grain's tongue, cloves ear, fennel seed, frost miriam, garlic, glow mushroom, hand moss. And that's all the what's the word? That's all of the distilled alcohol I had.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Probably don't need that many. And then I should be able to combine an ingredient with its...
Oh, we should stop by the market. I picked some vegetables from the farm outside that would go great with
distilled variant. Got Blue Mountain flour and Blue Mountain
I sell
flour.
cures for
Yeah, okay.
ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Canis root. Canis root. Creep cluster. Creep cluster.
You'll
Dragon's
find
tongue. Dragon's tongue.
salves, poultices, and potions on my
Elves
shelf.
ear.
Browse to your heart's content.
I don't have any fennel seed. Frost miriam. Garlic. Glow mushroom.
I offer
Moss.
remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do
think
let
that
me know
was
if
it
I can be
then.
of service.
Fascinating.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I don't want to use hawk feathers because I remember needing that for something.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on
There
your
we
shelves.
go. This one's good.
Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Alright, I'm staring at the Silk Road names. So the first one, Kunlotzakri. The Moonlight Greatsword is a reference to Dark Souls. It is a Soulsborne reference. There are a couple dragon names in there that are just memes and references.
I mean, Moonlight Greatsword is funny because that's a fucking wedding sword in one of the games.
It is, yeah. I'm not saying I'm disregarding that option, I just wanted to point it out. Jeedgrum Feek, Night Upon Still Water, Moon Cloud Mirror. And then Pelrovanti, Traveled Poet, Write, Wander, Tale, or Story. Says whimsy vibed might work for a courtly dragon. I like Jeedgrum Feek the best, I think. Moon Cloud Mirror.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
You can't nickname dragons, is the problem. Because each syllable of their name is a word.
Browse to your heart's content.
So, like, you can't really nickname them. Anyways, we have now maximized we have Alchemy 100. So there is no reason to keep doing alchemy stuff unless for making potions and for, like, money. We have hit maximum.
Hello, friend.
Maximum alchemy.
So you're an alchemist then?
Actually, let me remember to take my speech potion. Oh, right, these are not stacked.
Be careful out there. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Helps me sell them better, because I can tell which ones I just made. Just buying anything that has unknown properties, regardless of price.
Take care of yourself.
That didn't... I really... one of the perks on the speech tree... Oh, there's just potatoes rolling around. One of the perks in the speech skill tree is, every merchant gets 1,000 gold to barter with. What's your name?
Good to see you.
Lucia. I don't think you have any dialogue other than I am a sad orphan, please adopt me. I think I'm confident enough in my... Oh, he's yelling again. I think I'm confident enough in my sneak skill now that I'll try breaking into the Whiterun jail. Add! Hello, guards. I am here for normal reasons.
What is it?
Don't know which one to read. Requires key.
I hope it isn't Horkers.
Oh, are you just gonna stare? Oh, it's really annoying. Bedrooms and shit. Larkspur is a good name, yeah. Here we go. Somewhere in a, like, barrel or bucket or something, there is... It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Are you shitting me? We spent genuinely like an hour searching for this. Sheets ring obtained. Warlock's ring, location unknown. Pyrrhic ring, last seen in possession of Vampire Master Movarth Pekin, now believed to be dead, resting location unknown. Mentor's ring, in the hands of renegade wizards, last known location is Crogwall Slope. A Fine Aster, possession of the Thalmor, most likely taken to Northwatch Keep. I'm gonna forget all that. Guessing I can't go back through that way. Oh, there was also that wisp lady down here, wasn't there? Oh, hey. I think that's... Yep. Hello.
Greetings. Ah, look. A mortal. I see you have discovered my lair. Very well done for a creature of such low wit.
Bit mean, but okay.
No, I am afraid you cannot. Others may, perhaps, but you are certainly not working with an adequate base.
Okay. You're gonna whisper and talk.
Aren't you the bright one? You figured out I wasn't an ordinary wisp mother, and you did so without the aid of pictures. Good for you.
Jesus.
I cannot say for certain why I am still lucid, whereas others are not. Only that I believe it has something to do with this location. For all my life I wanted vengeance against those that wronged me, and it is that singular focus that brings thought to this one's partial existence. Who is to say what would happen if the object of that enmity, the very descendants of the one I despise, were to leave Whiterun for another hold?
We could find out.
Your lust for blood is amusing, mortal. I would very much like to help in nurturing such a very desirable compulsion. Unfortunately, I have not waited countless millennia to have my vengeance handed to me on a dish not yet cold. I have no answer, only a theory. It was near the end of my life. I was starving, filthy, my lips about to drink from the burbling rivers of madness. I was cold, so cold. My clothes were wet, and the frost was flooding in through the pockets of loose stone. It was then that I saw a boy. I cannot be certain if he was even real. He was skipping rocks against the wall, mumbling in a language that was not the common tongue. Somehow I understood. He asked me if I was his mother. When I told him no, he asked me if I wanted to be. And when I woke up the next morning, I was not cold anymore.
Huh.
Possibly. There are many wisps and wisp mothers who float about Skyrim, with only the shades to call children. Is the wisp's chime the sound of weeping for the lost, or a melodic tune meant to attract a new child that she can steal away? I, however, have no desire to raise a litter of brats, and my song is meant only to frighten. I was once the daughter of Hjor, one of the early patrons of the great clan Battleborn. It was the time of Nordic kings, long before Ty the Septim made this land the vanguard of his empire. Yet my father was only a father by blood, and not by name. For my mother was one of the last of the snow elves, and their union was said to be a betrayal of both their people.
Huh.
If my father was to lead the clan to prosperity, my existence could not be known. So I was thrown into this dungeon, left here to rot through countless winters, through wars and famine. I was here as castles crumbled and were built anew, haunting these damp, fetid tunnels, as Olaf built Dragon's Reach and a new dungeon above it. What became of her I learned from the guards, who whispered stories from above. She fought for the Nords, they say, against her own kind. She killed hundreds of her own people, watched the genocide of an entire race, all for the love of a man who would never make her his wife. To put it simply, my mother had lost her mind. They say in the end she was killed by the beasts of the wild, having ventured too far from camp. She was killed by beasts, all right, but those that walk on two legs and smell of bad mead. They are not even memories. Pictures, maybe, of someone else. A young girl holding hands with a grown man. He calls her his little mountain flower and places one in her ear. They head on over to the market.
In her ear?
He shows her one of the fish at the munger's stall. A salmon as long as a mortal's arm but as fat as a house cat. He lifts her on his shoulders so she can touch it. It wiggles a bit and she squeals, drawing her hand back. The man smiles. It was a conjuration trick. A touch of life. The man tells her she should be careful around the dead, for in Skyrim the dead never die. Sage advice indeed. When indeed, mortal, for even now I hardly consider myself dead. In fact, I believe it is that very refusal to die that allowed me to continue wandering this plane. Living in this squalid pit with only the rats to serve as meals, the only motivation I had was to outlive my father. I lived for the day when he lay on his deathbed, summoning me to his chamber in hopes that I would absolve him of his betrayal. The dying always believe they can use their own deaths as a shortcut, a way to receive forgiveness from those they wronged in life. I vowed not to pity him when that moment came. I would spit in his face and let him greet the sun with a glob of milky white hanging from his beard. Only he never gave me the satisfaction. They never brought me to see him. It would not have mattered. I could hear the whispers through the grate. My father had forgotten, and I was already dead. So I've heard. There are no shortage of rumours that I'm privy to in this foul sewer. I wonder, as Alfred plots the demise of the Greymanes, if he even knows his son is in love with one. I also hear they are Legion pets, loyal to an empire led not by a dragon king, mind you, but high elves. What sweet irony. It brings me no shortage of joy to know my father's namesakes now defile his memory in this fashion. Finally. I imagine it is much like your existence, only with thin wrappings for skin, glow dust for blood, and a skull completely filled with air. In other words, I am corporeal, permanently so. I am not like a familiar or any other flimsy image cast upon this world by a frightened idiot. Now, I will admit that when I first discovered the nature of my body, there was confusion. For so long I lived an existence full of lacking. I lacked food. I lacked warmth, in more ways than one. As a wisp, there was only one thing I lacked, and it more than made up for the rest. What I lacked was pain. Kings and empires come and go, but the perverts will always remain.
Damn, alright. And that's the last bit of dialogue she's got.
Goodbye, little mortal.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Vondu's chronic mean women disease. Yes, I'm very happy about getting this ring. Let's see. Why is that count as a ring? Here. Yes. Makes the wearer faster and harder to detect when sneaking. Also grants temporary invisibility. Shroud of the Thief added. Shroud of the Grey Fox. Is it a spell? Here we go. Caster is invisible for 30 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. That's really good.
Good to see you.
Let me try and find my way back to my own house. I'm still just delighted over the mental image of Lucia being like,
it is my honor to
why are you in my house?
Honor to you, my queen.
Anyway, I was saying, I very much love the idea of, like, Lucia being like, everyone, Vondu is back, Vondu's come back. Just the mental image is just so delightful.
We've been at it for 7 hours.
We sure have. I am not running out of energy.
Oh no.
Yeah. investor. Best 500 gold to shopkeeper to increase available gold permanently. And then every merchant in the world means 1,000 gold for bartering. So how high is my speed? 52. Has to do tomorrow, however, there is a family barbecue. Yeah, let's see the Witches' Festival thing. And then call it a night. Yeah, it is the 13th. Yeah, and that does mark Whiterun. I think. Yeah, that marks the cake. Yeah, because it's like right in the middle. Yeah. There's that curve, and then it's to the left of that. Or is it further north? Fuck, that might be further north, actually.
Hope so.
What even... Is there anything up north of here? Stare at the...
I've seen the mod page for that. The Witch Festival looks like it's in an undisclosed location, not a city.
Oh, cool.
Which would explain why they had to give you a map instead of going, oh, by the way, it's in this city.
Alright, someone says there's one, quote, pretty much exactly halfway between Cracked Tusk Keep and Bannermas Tower, and to the northwest of Roadside Ruins. Which, Roadside Ruins is... Where's Roadside Ruins? I was using it as navigation before. Here we go. Here's Roadside Ruins. To the northwest. this one says... I guess that lines up pretty much with, like, that river to the right. So if that's this one, then somewhere... around Loria's farm, I think. Well, let's go get our horse. Actually, no, I don't want to risk not making it. We will fast travel to Loria's farm. I will permit this, because I want to see the holiday. Is there anything around here that might be on? Oh! Yeah, I think I found it.
What makes you say that?
Oh, nothing much.
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. I've no desire to go back.
Oh, I want your mask so badly.
Make it quick.
Yes, Sirrah?
Yes, Sirrah.
Oh, you've got like a troll
That spell
skull
looks
on.
dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
I'm going to quick save. And then murder the shit out of one of them. Just to see if I can loot the mask.
Never should have come there.
Have you done the quick save?
Oh yes. Fuck, there is an item. Witch's Festival Bitter Mask. There's no way in hell I'll be able to like even yep.
I am master of the arcane.
But it is an item. Ah!
You can pickpocket them.
I don't have a high enough level of pickpocket to get their clothes. See,
You
I
can
can only grab
pickpocket them next year.
I could pickpocket them next year. Wait, I can become invisible.
Will this enable you to pickpocket them?
No, probably not. Would be funny.
I knew it.
Oh god, the amount of summons. Look at all that.
Teach you to mess with me.
Alright, yeah, that was absolutely worth coming all the way out here.
To know that next year, there will be people you can pickpocket.
Yeah.
For horse skulls.
I've no desire to go back.
Love the, like, spooky effigy they've got.
Yeah, it's a wicker man.
Look at that thing. That's delightful. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's load back to Whiterun. Because I didn't realize this would be a Fuckville Nowhere event. I thought it'd be a in the city holiday like the others.
No.
Which, you know, now that you've, like, said that, that does make sense. Of, like,
That you were given a map instead of any indication of a city.
Yeah. I'm kind of proud of myself that I managed to find where it was. Just based on that map.
Actually.
What was that?
Yeah.
You cut out again.
You did hunt it down eventually.
I did hunt it down eventually, yeah. So I will save the game here. Because it has in fact been 7.5 hours. It was 7.5 hours I greatly enjoyed, though. Even if it is 3:30 a.m. Alas, such is the price of a video game with friends. Got almost 10,000 clickies in the cat game, though.
Yeah.
It's very late on your end? Sure is. Alrighty, well... I will see everyone next time. Okay, bye.